You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
Cigarette ash, it looks like snow when it falls in the wind, you know. And you, oh you say you wanna dance, you're wary, you know you'll end up in the wrong hands. And you're having fun, why don't you show your friends? And you're having fun, what if it never ends? I'm lacking sincerity, but you don't care at all. This booze, this cigarette's trying to take me home. Falling in love just a million times, breaking it off with the feeling on ice still. She's as cold as December. I swear I've seen you before, holding your shoes in your hands, running out that door. And you are nothing, but you say you wanna dance. And you're worrying, oh, you'll end up in the wrong hands.
What's up, y'all? Project, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm Ricky Ransom, and we're back, baby. How's everyone's week so far? Let's turn this down. So what happened? We finally got, like, they had released some teasers for the new event for Hunt, but it was nothing concrete. A lot of it was just like a image posted here, an image posted there. We knew that, or we thought that DeSalle was coming back, which is a map I don't even remember really. Like, I remember one or two of the POIs. Dark, welcome in, sir. Thank you for hopping over on the YouTube as well. Much love, brother. So yeah, we thought we had, like, they were gonna bring back DeSalle, because there was like a bunch of teasers related to DeSalle, but we didn't know for sure. And this last week, there's been, like, they dropped like all the information. So now we have an official release date, which is the 18th. They released a trailer for the event, and they released a trailer of the new, like, revamped DeSalle map. I love it. So yeah, we're gonna check that out. This is whatchamacallit, like a channel that I watch every once in a while, a YouTube. I don't know why I'm not subscribed to it. I watch their videos. They kind of just do like overviews of things instead of just watching the trailer, so they can kind of like point out some of the things that I personally wouldn't notice as much, because I don't have that much of a keen eye for, like, oh, that's a new skin for this gun, like, and it's hidden in the shadows. I'm like, how the f do you see that? Sorry, I'm playing Siege. How's the new Siege? Because didn't they, it's like they, what is it? It's called Siege X? Is it supposed to just be like a new season, or why did they change the name? I'm confused with Siege. But yeah, you're good, uppercase. So yeah, let's watch this.
Hunters Update 2.4
and we'll pause and talk about it.
DeSalle back. Reworked, repainted, more dangerous than ever, and Crytek just dropped a new teaser. With the update comes the Judgment of the Fool event.
They reworked
and
some
Twitch
stuff?
drops.
Oh, nice.
So long, you'll think Crytek forgot to turn them off. And somewhere between all that, we get another DLC. Let's quickly talk it all through.
IDK really, but it's a lot of fun.
The new teaser is short.
I might actually
sweet,
enjoy
and beautifully
Rainbow
moody.
Six Siege.
Autumn DeSalle showing off her best fall fashion. But it's not just a glow up. Crytek sneakily teased quite a few layout changes. Lower DeSalle looks untouched from this angle, besides some texture polish. No big changes. Fort Bolden, though, that old solid wall has been replaced with a 2-story red building. Adds cover, new angles, and finally, lets death by peeking. Pearl Plantation got hit hard. The second floor above the main entrance, gone. Collapsed. Save better
nice.
approaches.
So, essentially, with something like this, I'm assuming what would happen is people would just camp up here. Like, depending on how many entry points there were. Because I think that was one of the big issues people had with DeSalle, was that it's a big map, but like all the POIs didn't have a lot of access points. So it was really easy to just like block off and force people to go into one place, and then you just have the advantage. And then a lot of teams, like, since people would notice that, they would just go extract. Like, if they saw somebody else got a bounty, depending on the POI, they would just go straight to the extract. They wouldn't even try to fight. And then the teams that would get the bounty tokens wouldn't go to look for a fight because they were worried about the same issue, that they go to a POI and there's a team that's just like hold up there and they're like, well, we're not going to deal with this. Let's just extract. So like a lot of the games were just ending where teams were getting the tokens and either other teams couldn't get there fast enough before they were already extracting because they technically they say these maps are all the same size. I don't know. Looking at DeSalle, it looks much bigger than the other maps, but that's what they say. But they couldn't get to the POI fast enough, so then people would just extract, or they would just be like, screw that, I'm not dealing with that shit. So having a lot of these changes where you can't just like hole up in an area, block off every other entrance, and then force them to come through, and then you just have a huge advantage. So that's great. What's up, Gar? What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree. Oh my god. Oh my god, Beef. Welcome in, sir. How are you guys doing? At Beef Lord. Boom. There we go. And also at Garlord. Guys, go follow Beef on the mic and Gar. Awesome dudes. Always a great time. Chill vibes. You'll enjoy it. Trust me.
Say,
how am I living? Dude, I'm chilling. Like, there's a lot going on in my personal life. Like, in my, yeah. But it's like, you know, a lot of it is just stress that doesn't need to be there. And there's nothing I can really do about it. So, like, the less I worry about it, the better, you know? Because if you can't change things, you can't. So worrying about it doesn't do you any good. I'll make you bust. Wait. What's up, B-Dog? Tonight is an exciting night. Wait, why is that, Beef? What is tonight? There's another one we need. Boom. Oh, I can't. Fuck, I always forget I can't do it from that. Boom. There you go, sir. Also, go follow B-Dog. Awesome dude. We're getting them all. Get them all out of the way early. I love it.
better approaches. First testimonial church angle shows a little path connecting the two.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do before we watch the breakdown, let's just watch the trailer because the trailer's kind of sick just on its own. Here we go.
You see, I became a judge.
Well, I hope those
because I
stresses
believed in
disappear
fairness,
into the aether.
Justice.
Tonight after work, I get to move a majority of my things to the new place. Dude, that's so sick, Beef.
But when I buried my daughter, I learned something else. The law is blind.
So this is the judge.
You have to understand, you can't escape your sentence once your hand's been dealt. And fortune is fickle. It weighs an honest man the same as a fool. So I decided it's up to me to tip the scales. The world's much simpler when you presume everyone's guilty.
Yes, it is, sir. So, like, the concept is that there's this outlaw that has a bounty. The judge used to be a judge. His daughter dies, and he decides he's going outside the law because, you know, someone kills your daughter. You feel like there isn't any justice. So now he's just serving his own justice. And the fool is like a outlaw, like I said, who is selling essentially snake oil. You know, back in the day, they would just be like, hey, drink this. It's gonna cure baldness. It's gonna make you not depressed. It's gonna give you more energy. It's gonna cure your whatever yellow fever. I don't know what diseases they had back then. Something like that. So they would sell an all cure, but his all cure is killing people, and it killed the judge's daughter. So now he's hunting him down outside the law. So this is going to be the new event POI.
You want to knock it over? Or should I?
I'm only here to take you down.
So, it'll fall when it falls.
You can't hide this madness.
I'm not hiding in madness. I'm reveling in it.
Which is crazy. If you have a, at this point back here, you have an open shot. Why do you stab him in the shoulder? Like, he has no idea where you're coming from. Stab him in the head. But, you know, that wouldn't be as good for the trailer itself. But, like, there's, like, small things that people, like, I watched a couple videos about it that people noticed. And, like, this is a trait. Then when he goes through here, you see more of the traits. They like know what type of gun that is and that it's going to be a new skin for a type of gun. It's insane.
You can't hide it.
Hiding.
Judgment of the Fool.
Two sides.
So here's the crazy thing though. June 18th to September 17th. So that's July, August, September, 3-month event. So some people are worried. There's like two things. Either this event better be like super jam-packed with content, like in terms of rotating game modes, like skins that are available at different times, you know, all these different things. Or that's just like longer than their normal events. I think the Post Malone one was really long too, but like that was a special because you were doing a collaboration with Post Malone. But their last event I think was only like a month and a half or something, or maybe 2 months. So it'll be interesting to see what this entails. So June 18th, next week, we'll get to start the event, and the event is where it's like best for progression, new stuff that you're going to see in the game. We get to try out DeSalle, which is going to be probably kind of a pain because relearning a whole new map, but it'll be fun because I think DeSalle looks like one of the better maps. Is the judge's name Roy Bean? Because that would be awesome. Is that what Butterbean's real name is? People were saying it's kind of like goofy because it's like you have this guy that looks like Kingpin from like the Marvel universe. And then you have this guy that's kind of like the Joker, you know? So it's like Kingpin versus the Joker. So who knows if they did that on purpose or not. But yeah, that's the trailer.
It all shows a little path connecting the tombstones
Now
to the
we'll
church
watch
wall.
the breakdown of...
King Snake Mind View shows a new sneaky route straight to the outside.
There's an old Western named Judge Roy Bean. Ned Beatty played him. Judge Roy Bean. Oh, it was like an actual person. American Justice of the Peace. Yeah, that's real old school. You know, when all their headshots are in black and white, that was a long time ago. It was in 1955.
Side tunnel. Pelican Island Prison shows us even more changes. Look at the courtyard stairs, completely rearranged. Darren Shipyard also confirms the new wooden walkways teased earlier. The rest, Stanley, Reeves, Seven Sisters, Ash Creek, seem mostly visual. But let's assume Crytek isn't showing all their cards just yet. We're still in tease mode.
I grew up watching all the old westerns with my grandpa. That's awesome.
Let's talk about the Angel of Death.
Dude, the movies that my grandpa would show me, like, we didn't watch many westerns, but he would always, like, he had, what is it called? Is it called Kill Wish? Is that the movies? Is that what it was called? No. It had someone like old school famous in it, but I can't remember what it was called. Maybe Death Wish is what it was called, with Charles Bronson. And there's like 4 of them or something. And I would watch those. And those are definitely not made for little kids, but it was like the only movies he had at his house, and we would watch them. I was like, this is insane. Seen them all. Yeah. I saw them all when I was like 8 years old. So I don't remember them at all. I just remember watching them with my grandpa at times.
She's not just a hunter. She's a myth born in moon.
So I like this new skin. Like, it seems like a lot of the skins have similar, like, aesthetic, but like having a narrow frame and then mostly dark colors so that you blend in better to like environments. But like the irony is in Desal, it's like a lot of autumn colors. So like orange and red and those types of skins are going to blend in better, at least to the outside. But like when you're in a building, like there's certain skins that are just goated for like the gator skin drives me insane because I can never see it. That one like blends in the best to every environment. And there'll sometimes be one where I'm like, I know where the guy is at, and he'll peek and shoot me and kill me, and I didn't even like see it because it's just like, it blends in so well to things. But this one seems like a pretty solid addition.
Light. Buried alive beneath Blanchett. Reborn in shadows. Some say she's a ghost. Others, a murderer touched by the bayou itself. Ghost of Blanchett Graves comes bundled with cursed tools pulled straight from the crypt. Tomb Rain, a drilling that bites harder than your ex. Black Votive, a silent spark pistol that whispers death. And Death Grip, dusters that broke marble tombs.
I'm not super impressed with the
stories are wild.
Weapons that come with her,
leaping
but
from a steeple thinking he saw heaven. A woman's head shoved into a graveside angel. Even John Victor, a man who didn't believe in ghosts, saw her skull shimmer under moonlight and barely lived to regret it. So next time you're wandering Blanchett alone, check the shadows. And for the love of all that's holy, don't answer the whispers. Now let's talk Twitch drops.
Okay, we have Twitch
are
drops.
Officially coming back starting June 18th,
which is going to be sick as well.
July 9th. That's 21 full days, the longest drops in Hunt history. Do the math, and yeah, that could mean 21 new skins, charms included. But Crytek hasn't revealed the full list yet. What we do know, that first promo image shows a new charm, a packed skin that looks familiar, but not quite the same. Could be a precision variant, could be bait, could be both. Either way, stay tuned. I'll be covering everything as soon as it drops. See what I did there? You don't want to miss this. Not with
I'm
how
pretty
the
sure
Bayou's looking lately.
these videos are like, maybe I'm just overthinking it, but it sounds almost like it's an AI voiceover.
June 18th is shaping up to be a turning point. Massive patch 2.4 drops, Desau is back, and the Fool's Judgment is beginning. Oh, and 21 days of drops. So prepare yourselves, hunters. There's a lot of new things coming.
Yeah,
if you're hyped for this,
that's what
I
I'm
want to
saying.
stay in the loop with all.
It's like, I don't love the voice over, but like it writes things out plainly. So it makes it easy to understand. Like, they do a good job of breaking things down. They just don't, like, the voiceover is just not great. But yeah, so that's the new event. The Judgment of the Fool, starting the 18th, going to September 16th or something. And there's going to be a bunch of Twitch drops and stuff. And it'll be cool because the last event, I started playing Hunt again when it was like halfway through the event. So I didn't even know what was going on with the event. I didn't realize that there's like, you know, the, what do you even call them? Like event, supply points, or like, you know, on the map, there's those like where you go and get supplies. I didn't realize that those are like special for events. So you get like random traits that'll spawn there. You'll get like, character or like, bonuses, like money and yeah, all sorts of different things, which will be cool because having other ways to make money in the games, especially when the games aren't going well consistently, but you could still hop in there and know you're gonna walk away with, you know, a couple hundred hunt bucks. That'll be nice. So we'll see. I'm excited though. I am definitely excited. AI for sure. That's what I was gonna say, Land of Doom. That's what it sounds like to me. Okay, let us get started with Clash. We'll do this loadout. We'll do dum-dum ammo, that's it. We don't really need much. And we need our vitality shot and our regen shot. The other thing that's been kind of strange the last couple of days is it feels like, because this is kind of like the calm before the storm, you know, with every type of game that is live service, where things start dropping off for like the last couple weeks before like a new season. And that's what it feels like's happening in Hunt. So it doesn't feel like there's a lot of, like a lot of the games that I've played off stream haven't been filled, or that it takes me a long time to find a game to get into. There's all sorts of stuff, so. So I just think that they're like, you know, you just don't have as many people playing right now. Hello? And we do have like a couple backup hunters. Because like sometimes what I'll do is I'll have a decent game and like get them leveled up, but I don't want to waste their gear till I have a good opportunity to like till I'm warmed up or something. Because if you just hop into games cold, it's pretty hard to make it out alive. need to go to Twitch. Let's see. Dude, I need to go through and unfollow some people.
Ricky Ransom.
Yo.
That's a pretty out-of-pocket name.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I don't even think he can hear me. Because, like, talking in the beginning lobby versus talking in game for some reason is a different hotkey, and I forgot which is which. Oh, Project, you did a stretch. We'll do a stretch after this game, okay? See, like, even that, just finding matches feels slower than normal. When it makes that sound, it worries me. Okay. Huh? Huh? Are we gonna load in? I don't know. There we go. Okay. I think we're okay. There we go.
There we go.
I don't love this POI for this game mode, but we'll make her work. There's some on the far side too. Where'd they go? So my teammate downed one of them. Someone just got shotgunned in the face.
I shot.
Someone's over here. Are they all the way back or are they behind this building? Missed that shot. Oh my god, I lagged
that, dude.
right at that time.
Fucker flanked me.
I heard him coming up too. I thought that was a Post Malone skin. Me and my teammate died at the exact same time as well. Which is crazy. That's why, honestly, when I'm playing the Bounty Clash, I don't like pushing into the the layer. I think the best strategy is to just fight on the outskirts, like fight all the teams that are trying to push in. And then once the team who gets the bounty pushes out, you fight them as well. It usually works out a lot better than when we try to push in. Like if you're the first one in there, first team in there, I feel like odds are it's gonna go poorly. If you try to push in when another team's already in there, odds are it's gonna go poorly. Or at least just in my experience. And I don't know what it is about it. Let's try this, and then we'll do... Oh, it's on long ammo. Do the Vandal. So I don't think we have any other medium. And I like on these, I don't like to spend a lot of money. Other thing we could do. Yeah, we'll just do the Vandal. And we want... We're just not gonna even worry about it. But that's what's tough is when it takes so long for queues at this time, and then you get into a game and within like 3 minutes it's over and you're just like there's nothing that people dislike more than loading screens or waiting. Especially in games though. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do. There's that new game that we've watched some trailers for called The Bournless that I'm not sold on at the moment.
I want you in my room. I want you to suck my dick, you fucking bitch.
Nailed it. But yeah, right now they're doing I guess like a play test. I don't know when it ends. But like a lot of people compare it to Hunt. But all of the gameplay I've watched of it, it just looks like very cheap. It is like an indie studio. But like, a lot of the mechanics just don't seem very solid, but we might try it out just because why not? And I was pretty upset that with all the game events, we've had all these like game shows. It's not really game shows, but like Steam Next Fest, Summer Game Show,
Boom,
Like-
boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. I want you to suck my dick so hard and forever. Boom, boom.
There we go. I don't need to listen to that guy. He's so funny though. It's difficult to mute people that are just so funny like that. Where is he? Who just shot him? It's insane when people just hit. Wait, I need to see kill view. How did they even get up there? Yeah, I don't even know how that happened. And my teammate was right there too. That was weird. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna help. Bounty Clash is not they're just too quick. It's like I hate waiting for 5 to 10 minutes to play 2 minutes. My first teammate just ran out and insta died, and then my second teammate I thought was watching, like maybe they had rotated. I wasn't paying enough attention. Uh-oh. First crash of the day. Hopefully that's something that they can figure out in with this game too, because I feel like it's been happening more often. Why does it feel like that in like every game that I play? Like performance issues. Like I guess it got a little bit better in PoE 2. But it just depends. I feel like each patch, you never know what you're gonna get. It could make it so all of a sudden your performance goes down by 30%, or it just like you can play the game without feeling like you're having a stroke. But it goes back and forth every time. Okay, let's take this guy out. Let's get into a real game where we have a second to orient ourselves before we're just getting shot at by 3 different teams at the same time. We'll see if it goes any better. I don't know. I think when you have less people playing too, the matchmaking gets really strange. So like a lot of the games I've been getting into, now that I'm back at 4 stars, have been like lobbies completely filled with 5 and 6 stars. And I also don't understand this thing where like everybody who's in the like higher tier of players, like once you're above 3 stars, everybody has their account settings so that it doesn't show your name for some reason, which I also just don't When enabled, your stats will not be visible to others. Other statistics will not be visible to you. You will not be listed on the leaderboards, and other players will not be able to access your Steam profile from within the game. Yeah. So I don't know why people do that. Like, everybody does it. What are they trying to hide? They also need to create a better way of, like, if you have a player who you're like, that was kind of sketchy, like things that they're doing, because it's really hard in this game to see if someone, oh, dude, what is happening? I don't even have like things open. I also don't understand how things get open on Windows. Like, there's so many times where I don't ever use Microsoft Edge and somehow it's always open in my task manager. What the fuck? How did I die off the rip? That's another thing. If you crash, you shouldn't lose your hunter. Oh, I'm not dead. Showed me as dead, but thank God I'm not. Shut the fuck up, horse. Supply box. Get a dynamite bundle. Oil can as well. What is this guy doing? Good thing is we're making about as much noise as possible, so nobody should see us coming. My teammates are going the other way. Okay. Okay, gunshots far west. Which is maybe Fort McCormick? The old fort? Do I have conduit on this character? Oh, I do. I don't even have it unlocked. I think I just found it in a match, I guess. Morning, morning, RHP. How goes the grind, sir? Oh, he's going to the old supply wagon. Don't really have anything. Guess we could do this. Now we get a sticky bomb. Goes okay, but I feel like a break is imminent. Need to play something different soon. I get it, brother. I get it 100%. Wait, how do I... There we go. Anything interesting in here? It's just a hive. Yeah, they gotta be at the fort, right? So the event starts on the 18th. Yes. June 18th to September 16th or 17th or something. Come here, bitch. So that was all the way over there? Someone's definitely close-ish, though. So I have from the 13th to the 18th of pure grinding in one game before I have to start grinding in 2 different games. There we go. I don't like this angle that I'm at. I can't hide. King? Was on top of the roof? I don't like having this red barrel here. I don't like this. They can peek from so many different places on that roof. Sounded close-ish. Got my throwing axe, for Christ's sake. I think they're still on the roof. Can't believe that wasn't a kill shot. Is that the person? That can't be. That's got to be a bush. I shouldn't have reloaded. Peek. Peek, you puss. Are you kidding me? It hit that wood right there. She just got double tapped. That's so annoying. Also, what is my other teammate doing? Why are you sitting all the way back here? Okay. He wins. He wins for today. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Oh, shit. Oh, I have the thing where I res with full health. Dude, I need to get behind this fence. Because I have no cover there. Please don't die. I need you, brother. Peek. How did that not hit? That hit, but not a headshot. How did that not hit? So many shots. I need to stop aiming down sight to shoot with the shotgun, because that's what fucks me. It's like the best way to shoot the shotgun is hip fire. And it depends on what kind of ammo you're using. But if you're just using regular ammo, hip fire is the way to go. Yeah, we just got screwed by that third, like the team that killed me initially. If they had pushed from any other direction, or if we had just like pushed around, because then we were down. Well, technically we're down 2 players when that fight first started. And then we're also down, he reses me, but I'm still down a health bar. And we just have no advantage. We have nowhere to push without abandoning our teammate. Like, in theory, we could have just pushed out, and that's probably what we should have done. But it's always hard to get people to, like, if we started pushing away, our teammate would probably just leave the game. Okay, we're gonna do, I don't know, we'll do 1865, screw it. And a Lamat with incendiary. Okay, let's see. We need a big regen, big stamina, and I don't really like the firebomb. One thing though that I did see someone do is throw a firebomb down and then throw like any other explosive into it, because then it will explode on impact. So like, it's kind of a sneaky way to get a big explosion. We don't even have Hellfire yet. Okay, well, we could just do a Vitality shot. There we go. But we're back. We're back on the missing every shot train. I guess I didn't miss every shot, but I'm missing more than I'm hitting. And I don't know. A big part of it is ADSing with the shotgun, because it has such a tight spread anyway that it doesn't make a difference to ADS or not ADS, other than you can move quicker and you have like a more generalized area where it's gonna hit. So even if it's not like a guaranteed kill shot, unless you're within 10 meters, it's not really a guaranteed kill shot with the shotgun anyway. What servers are we on? East might be okay. So yeah, what I'm thinking is I would like to try out this Berthier. I've never had a lot of luck with it, but there's nothing about it that is like necessarily bad. It's got decent damage, decent muzzle velocity, solid range. But for some reason, whenever I have like picked it up from a body, I've done poorly with it. But I want to try that. I also want to try the Krag, because the Krag silencer is probably the best silence weapon that isn't a single shot weapon. The Labelle's another one. I don't use a lot of the long ammo weapons typically, just because they're quite a bit more expensive. So until I can get like more of a guarantee of staying alive, or at least extracting. But that's why we might switch it up. We might try some like solo duos or something if we can find matches. Because I feel like sometimes I play differently expecting my teammates to do certain things. And like the times when I play really well is when both my teammates are down. And like then I start just kind of locking in and not peeking unless I know it's a good peek and stuff like that. So we might try that out. Do they have any new? What's funny is sometimes it says new, but like I don't think it is, because like if this was a new release in store, why would it already be on sale? Those are kind of sick. I don't really use throwing knives. I just like the axes too much. Auto 5. This one's sick, but I never snipe. I just don't like snipe gameplay in this game, because the only way to do it is kinda to play like a rat. Like you either just find like a really high tower to sit in, or you just camp in bushes and try to like predict where the enemy team is gonna go. Because like I never see aggressive snipers where they're like pushing out, taking shots, pushing buildings. Like it's usually just like you die from 130 meters away, and then when you see where they killed you from, they're just like, they set traps everywhere in their building, so if anyone tries to come in, they'll know. And then they just sit up with a sniper. Or they just hide in a bush and rotate slowly, so fucking slowly, to try to pick people off. I'm the type of sniper to rush. It's like difficult to do. So I understand why a lot of people don't do it, but if that's how you play, that's awesome. Okay, so we have a foggy map. Oh, no, that's not it. Can I get out of here? No? Weird. Look at his head. What the fuck was that? My teammate's possessed. It's tough, but I refuse to just camp. Unless it's a building and I know someone is like chasing me. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, like there's a difference between purposefully camping and camping based on situation. Like everyone in the game situationally camps. Wait, did I just see a... No. What does that sound? What's the best weapon setup in today's Hunt Showdown? Used to be the Sparks and the Bornheim. I would say Sparks is still one of the most popular, like, because it has the highest damage, and they did add a new trait. It depends on how long it's been since you played, because I don't know when they added this trait, but I had a couple friends tell me it's fairly new, because I just got back into the game like a month ago. But it's called Fast Fingers, so that like single shot rifles you can hold ammo in your hands so that you can fire them quicker. But yeah, Sparks is still pretty popular, but if you're looking for like the most versatile and like the quote unquote best, I think most people would say the Mosin Nagant right now, because like it's long ammo, so it has good bullet penetration, has solid damage, good fire rate. Like it's got kind of the best of all worlds. And so yeah, I would say the Mosin is probably the one. That's it in here? That's crazy. And then as for a secondary, almost everybody is running shotguns. So if you're not running a shotgun, you're at a disadvantage pushing into buildings a lot of the time. I don't see a lot of people using the Bornheim because I think they nerfed it not too long ago. I think they nerfed the damage. So like there's times where I have to shoot someone 3 times with the Bornheim to get a kill. And when the magazine only has like 5 or 6 bullets. Like obviously if you get a headshot, it's a instant kill, but why is this? No. Does that sound mean the gator's close? I don't know what that sound means. Oh yeah. Gator's here. Do we want to kill it now? But yeah. So what I've seen a lot of people run is like the Mosin and a shorty shotgun. But they also have multiple versions of the Mosin now. Anyways, I'm gonna leave tab open but muted. You're good, Project. Thank you, brother. Yeah, no problem, Papa Smack. What is he pinging? Someone out there? Oh yeah, it is red. They're using a fire crossbow? Are you kidding me? Just get inside, boys. Do we have any traps anywhere? Is that somewhere someone can access? Where are they? Oh, he's up top? Wait, what the fuck was that? Dude, Nice. Let me hop down. Yeah, they dropped all the way back. The fuck was that? Come on, bitch. Who the fuck is this? Some pussy just sitting with a sniper. From 100 meters away with a sniper. How did that person make it 100 meters in that amount of time? I'm so confused. Situational camping, exactly. This is what I hate about solos, though, is that, like, that's what they're doing. They're just camping, waiting for us to fight, and then they just, like, pick off the last person, and it's like, oh, congrats. You got the easiest kill ever. I was on fire. I was missing 2 health bars. Now my teammate, I don't know how my teammate, what happened with him, because I didn't switch over to his view till he was already running away from this person, so I don't even know what happened to him. He was getting chased by the poison fucking flies or whatever they are. Locusts. But yeah, like how she covered that much ground so quickly. Because as soon as she downed me, she must have just pushed. Because what I would have done if I was my teammate is just gone up in the building and res my other teammate. Don't res me, because I was out in the open. Just go up and res my other teammate, and then at least you have like a fighting chance. but I just didn't switch over to his view quick enough. To see what he did. But hey, what can you do? When there's not a lot of players, like enough players to fill lobbies quick, it seems like there's more solos too. Because people just get sick of waiting for teammates, and so then they start just like queuing solo if they want to keep playing the game. But I missed a lot of shots when I was fighting that guy too. He kept hitting me with fire. He was using the crossbow with fire. So it kept like, they call it, what do they call it? Aim punching or shot punching or something? Where you're aiming, and then if you get hit with damage, it like makes your character flinch. But I still missed shots that I shouldn't have missed at the same time. That fight should have been a lot quicker. But you live and you learn. I also haven't been playing with the Lamat a ton lately. So that's another thing about prestiging all the time, is in some ways it's cool because it forces you to use like variants of guns that you typically wouldn't use. But the problem is that it also resets all your hunt dollars back to 8,000. So you have to, like when you prestige, you can't just really use the guns that you might want to use. Not only because you have to re-unlock them, but then like a lot of the long ammo guns are so expensive that you can't really afford to do that as well. Dude, this game is really struggling lately. It's Hunt Showdown. We all miss necessary shots. Yeah, I know. I just want it to be happening less often. You know, the more that I get into the game, I would hope that it... You know, you just want to improve. But that's what's tough about this game too, is it's really hard to tell if you're improving, because as you improve, you start going against better and better players. So then you feel like you're not improving because you just die. But it's like, you know, I got all the way up to 5-star, and then as soon as I hit 5-star, just got sent back down to 3-star. Because I had so many bad games in a row where it was just like, as soon as we got in a fight, I was headshot. Or like something like that, where I just get shot from someone I don't even know is near. And it's like ironic because you go from like 3-star lobbies where you have half the players that just like rush into every fight, or they just camp hard because they're afraid of like getting in a fight, or they want someone to make a mistake so that they have an advantage. And then you go into 4-star lobbies and it's kind of like more strategic, like you get in fights, but like players play a little bit smarter typically, like they'll back out of fights and reposition a lot of the time. There's still some of the camping, but not as much. And then once you get into 5 and 6-star lobbies, it'll be like everybody's sitting outside the boss compound just waiting. Like nobody makes a move. No team is gonna try to push in. The teams on the outside of the compound aren't trying to fight each other. They're just like, okay, we're gonna sit here and wait till someone, like it, like I've had multiple games in 5 and 6-star lobbies where it's like the countdown starts happening for how much time you have left in the lobby, which they're supposed to be 45 minutes, where people are just sitting waiting for somebody else to make a move. And then once shit starts popping off, it turns to mayhem pretty quick. Because then, like, you have one team that downs somebody, and then everybody starts, like, moving from their positions and trying to take advantage. But it's just funny to notice and to adapt to the different types of lobbies. Oh, I should have looked at our match summary and seen what kind of lobby that was and how many teams were in it. Okay, now we're gonna test out the Crag. I've had mixed results with the Crag in the past. I think this is one I looted off a body. I don't think I bought this one. I don't remember, to be completely honest. There we go. So we did hear gunshots, but they seemed pretty far away. It's not super far. That's like the next compound over. Is there a way to get up top somewhere? Come here. It's a lot of shots. There's no way that's real life, right? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Where is he? Dude, teammate, stop getting shot. Oh, there he is. Nice. Can't believe I just hit that guy twice and he didn't die. Oh, he has a cyclone. It's another one I've been wanting to try out. Oh, wrong gun. So let's see what... She had a silence. That one has a cyclone too. It's got penny shot and what is that, a ranger? That's a Mosin. We're gonna stick with the Krag. That's a decent start. I should have shot up my drugs before I Looted all those bodies. Been the smart thing to do. So in theory, there could be a solo, there could be multiple solos, or there could be another full team. But there's already 2 teams that are dead, so it's pretty decent. It had to have been so frustrating for that guy. He pulls off the clutch. He's the last one on his team alive. He kills the last one on their team, and then we just show up and shut him down. But what I would say to him is, been there, brother. Oh, fuck. I don't want to deal with that. Gotta keep my eye out for oil cans too. Can I not climb up this crouched? There we go.
Oh, he's a dud.
I hate when there's like AI that is like primed to attack, because like my teammates run past them and then they get like ready to go, so then I show up and they just instantly hit me. Or if they like trigger a hive or something and I'm running behind them. I think they're fighting him. I don't think he would be making that much noise if they weren't. I think they're fighting him already.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, I'm coming. I heard some people die in here. Oh, it's white. Okay. Dude, why is
Where are all the dead
everybody...
people at?
There's one there. I think one right here. Did you guys kill them all, or did they die, like, from, Scrappy?
I think Scrappy killed 2 of them. I think one of our teammate killed the other, possibly. I haven't killed anybody. I even shot my fucking gun, as a matter of fact.
Nice. Watch out for that. Okay, what do we get? Got a chaos bomb? Are you kidding me? It's a marathon and a conversion? No, what is that? Yeah, that's a conversion pistol. What is this hiding back here? Oh, look at all these traps he dropped. What is that one? That one looks like a lantern, I think. This was a cyclone and a brawler. Then we had the marathon and the conversion. And then what did this guy have? Uppercut precision and... Is that the slate? If so, that's a pretty expensive loadout.
For the record, I don't want to do rocket. So if you guys want to, you can take the bounty files extract.
You said you don't want to do Raja?
Yeah, I don't want to.
Okay, that's fine with me. I don't care that much. I'll always do Raja if it was up to me, because why not? It's just free experience and money, but... Seems like it's pretty common that... not pretty common, I'd say like... If we have a chance like this where the lobby is empty, it's like a 50% chance that my team doesn't want to go do the secondary boss. I've yet to see someone use Chaos Bomb like in a effective manner, like where it's actually like helped them survive or like change the dynamic of the fight. Or at least I haven't seen it, like I haven't known that it's happened. That's a better way to put it. Because maybe a team has done that and then they snuck in behind us and killed us. And we were like focusing, thinking that another team was fighting somewhere or something. But I've never seen it happen in practice. GG's.
Hey man, GG.
So that is kind of crazy that my one teammate had, I think, all of our kills. Because that first guy, I hit twice, but I didn't kill him. And then that other team, 2 of them had already died from Scrapbeak, which is kind of sad. Like, that was just like a third party the entire round. We third party 2 teams that are fighting. There's only one guy alive. He thinks he's just clutched up for his team. And we end up killing him. Then we get to the boss and a team, 2 of them have already been downed. And the guy thinks that he just clutched up. Like, he's like, I got this boss. My teammates are down. It's up to me. And then we just show up and kill him. So sometimes that's the way it goes. At least I'm not on the other side of that. Because that's usually what happens. Is that I'm the one who's getting destroyed by other teams. Okay, what do we need? So we need 9 more levels till we get Conduit, which is like my favorite. Then after that, most of the ones that we use consistently, like the only one after that we really use consistently is Witness. So we don't have much longer till we can access those. It almost feels like there's some traits that need to be tweaked to be more valuable, and or more like spots or something. I don't know. It's just like when you have those the traits that you can only find in the world, like something like Remedy doesn't sound great, and a lot of times I have it and don't even realize that I have it, so I don't use it. But it makes it so you can get bars back, so it's huge. Shadow is one of the best in the game because then you just don't have to worry about monsters. So especially if you're moving into a boss compound, they can't see you, so they won't attack you. And then you get in there, and then the other enemies, it's like a really easy giveaway when you hear them, or they have to worry about killing the monsters while we're fighting with them, so that can be huge. Rampage is kind of pointless. Relentless is solid. You don't lose a health chunk when you get downed. And then the best one is clearly Death Cheat. Berserker can be really good, but it's really only for people who use melee weapons consistently. And it helps like killing the bosses quicker if you're trying to be quiet. But like, where was the one? There was one in particular that I was just like this. I don't know a single person that uses Ghoul. Killing monsters restores a small amount of health. It's just like, there's not many situations where that's useful. I actually see quite a few people using Blast Sense, because then you know where shots are coming from after like the enemy shoots. If you can't like triangulate exactly where they're coming from, you can be like, oh yeah, this guy's in the second story close to this window or whatever. What else? Like that, I feel like needs to be better. Just place and disarm traps quietly. Like, that's only for people who are playing a very specific way, which is, I feel like you shouldn't encourage that. Steady aim could probably be tweaked. Because I don't know many people, even if you're using a scope, I don't know if you'd waste a spot for steady aim. Yeah, I can't think of the one that... Like, pitcher is decent, but not huge. That could, I don't know. This is another one I don't ever see people take when I'm watching like other content, is Silent Killer. Vigor, I don't see many people using that on purpose. Like, if they ever have it, it's usually because they just found it in the world. Decoy supply is a stupid one. Kite skin, I think that's what it was. I swear to God, Lightfoot and Kite skin used to be the same. Like, it used to be one perk, but I could be totally wrong. But like, that's something where Lightfoot is pretty solid, because that helps you reposition without enemies knowing exactly where you are. But I don't see anyone taking Kite skin, even though it only costs 1 point. Or Whispersmith. Yeah, there's just a lot of them that I feel like could be tweaked to be actually useful. I don't even really see many people using what is this? Mithridatist? So yeah, I don't know. Just food for thought. Okay, we don't need that because we're not using a Mosin. We do want Salve Skin. Necro's always convenient. Greyhound's solid. Then we might actually go with this. Then Dauntless. Dauntless is one I need to get better at using because I see all the really good like people using it. So like if someone throws a choke bomb in to try to prevent you from burning their teammate, you can defuse the choke bomb. So unless they're running like choke bolts on a crossbow, it's pretty effective because you can just shut them down from being able to save their teammate, make them have to push you, and then also prevent them from just like choking you out so you can't see and or aim really well. But we made it out with the crag. I wonder where I hit that guy, because 126, even at like, I was probably like, I don't know, 15 meters away from him, maybe. But if I hit like an arm or leg shot, just seems crazy that hitting him with a crag and my shoddy wasn't enough to kill him. Oh, we have... Honestly, I shouldn't tab out when I'm loading in because it's usually when we're crashing, but we do have an ad break coming up, just a heads up for anyone on Twitch. Which map do we get? Lawson? Okay, let's see. In 2 minutes. Ad break in 2 minutes. Sometimes there's a trait that sits right up there on that ledge. Close?
How close?
swear to God. Am I tripping? I swear I heard a girl character do a melee attack. And I don't think it was my teammate. Maybe it was. If I get shot in the back, I'm gonna be pissed.
Birds.
Birds. Anything in here? I don't see anything. Shut up. Shut up, dog. Ooh. Nice. I don't think that was me. Oh shit.
Berserker. Clear.
What did we get? Oh fuck, Berserker. It's one of the ones I said that I don't love. It can be useful.
Let me grab the clue so I can grab the sentence book. Not dead.
No way he didn't die. There we go. He dropped levering.
He dropped what?
Levering.
Ah. I should probably grab that.
It's a lot of points even if you don't use it.
Yeah. This case scenario, I switch my gun up for something that can use it mid-battle.
Yeah.
Where you died? Oh, I see it.
Just dropping question marks. Well, fuck it. Dude. Why did they set up traps like this in the game? Ducks on both sides? Really? Is that necessary? Sounded
Anything?
far out. I haven't seen anything yet.
Okay, we got one team to the right, 2 teams on the left.
Well, then
Can you
we.
hold me back and just beetle?
Okay. How did that not kill it?
Please just make it. Don't make that. I got 2 people killed with my beetle.
Nice.
One directly in front of me. On the dark side. Behind that mound, probably. Keep running. There.
Probably a solo.
Two people. They're in the fucking bushes, so I can't see shit.
I think we gotta push in.
Shotgun person. Can you put this window? Burn below?
I got one. Oh, fuck.
That's 2. Is it me or the other our team running? Nope, I see them. Two people left.
Are they both in the other building?
Up on the other side of the building, yeah.
Wait for it. Gotta be patient.
We got one outside.
Yeah, I think it's a solo.
Any bombs or something? I'm low on special ammo.
What the fuck was that? Did he just shoot me through the floor? There we go.
Someone drop.
Beetle coming in. Here's an ammo box.
Do that.
Nice.
3 people there. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's fucking out of here. Book it. Book it. Book it. Book it. Book it, John. Book it. Book it. Book it. Book it.
We got it. Make sure I'm
I'm very
reloaded.
thankful for the fact you guys actually start booking it.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There we go.
If you have traps, set them behind us, just anywhere.
I don't have any traps right now.
And divert from the path.
I need gator legs. We didn't even get to loot any of those bodies. But staying alive is more important than looting bodies. It's just one.
No, it's 3 people, I promise you.
I promise it's just one. It's a solo. You probably just mistook it.
You see, there's one on the left.
Oh, it is. Wow, that's crazy.
GG.
GG. Returned. Welcome back, uppercase. Sorry, that was an intense one.
There once was a cat with a hungry
Boom.
belly.
Suicide Juice, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight?
And his bow was bare. Meow, me furry cats meow.
Hey, we extracted. I don't think I had any kills again that game. It's like every time... Or wait, no, I think I maybe had one or maybe two. I can't tell. Either they were playing the same hunter skin and I killed one person. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Because I was like, there was a chick that I thought I'd killed, and then I saw the same skin at the top of the stairs after, like right after. So yeah. I'm doing a practice PoE 1 run. Nice. What build are you going for, uppercase? Good in you? Dude, I am chilling. We are having a, you know, it's hunt, so matches, we have decent ones, and then we have a lot of rough ones, and then it's, you know, it's kind of just a toss-up, so. But, I can't complain. Just got into this game trying to find some streamers into it. Oh, nice. I have a couple people I could recommend. It depends on like how big. If you want streamers that are like some of the best, then I think he just goes by Psycho Ghost on Twitch. And then there's Calamity. And those are like two of the, in my opinion, like the best, and you know, they have a lot of viewership typically when they stream too. But if you're looking for like smaller streamers, Rebel Gaming, what is it again? Is it 95? Rebel Gaming. _95. He's a smaller streamer that streams this game pretty consistently, and he's super chill. He's a VTuber though, so you know, that's, I know some people aren't like a huge fan of that, but I don't really, it doesn't make a difference to me, truthfully. So okay, let's see. Pack mule. Oh yeah, and I don't need levering. So resilience is always solid. Pack mule, we'll take that. I feel like this doesn't really make a difference. It says reduces the damage taken from explosions by 50%. But explosions do so much damage depending on the type that it's like you're rarely going to be in a situation where you would have died and you don't die if you use it. Because like 50% of 800 is still 400. And that's still way more than the health that you have. So it's like I said, it's very, I used to run it all the time and I just felt like I was still dying whenever explosions would happen near me that I wasn't able to get away from. Surefoot can be good occasionally. Let's get Vulture. We know we want that. Horn skin can be useful. And that's probably all we'll keep because I always like to leave a spot open in case I find death cheat. That is that 2 or 3 extractions in a row? But yeah, if you're looking for people, Psycho Ghost, I really like him a lot. He's, I think he's German. He's either German or Austrian or something. And he's really funny. He does a lot of like solo trio content. And then Calamity is really good as well and does a lot of solo trio. But I think Psycho Ghost, he's like my favorite when it comes to like ability and personality. And then Rebel Gaming is awesome too. He's just super chill dude, down to earth. So there's a couple options. If I think of anyone else, I'll let you know though. Oh yeah, while we load in, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I will check them out for sure. Awesome. Yeah, let me know what you think too. Right in time.
Hello.
Yeah, so I don't get this when we're in
kill
these
that horse.
5 and 6 star lobbies.
Not bad. He
What?
looked
No,
at me
I said
funny.
no. I said to kill him.
Why everybody has their name hidden.
Oh, I played with the other guy before.
Oh.
That was a pretty crazy match we had last time.
Yeah.
I love the fact I said, book it, boys! You fucking booked it.
Go on, get.
Well, it was a 3v2v3. We dominated it, but we heard a third party coming in.
I have a part where they can't see me, so I'm good.
I love Shadow.
Yeah, I found it in my last game.
Nice.
I can't wait to keep it or not, man.
Let's go to Malt. We should probably close. But we gotta go bottom or top.
To Malt?
Malt, yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't tell if he was saying tumult or tumult for a second there.
The lady behind it.
All up in my
Sitting on
business.
Uh-huh.
You set off that cow? God.
I hear an immolator too.
I
Somewhere.
heard cow.
Even the guys are.
Oh my. Wait, since when can you shoot them?
With penny shot.
Yeah, penny shot.
Oh.
They stay down if you throw the money at them.
Oh, they like host.
Late capitalism, boys.
Take my fucking penny.
Okay. I feel like I heard something weird at one point.
Bottom it is. Oh, stone.
Just
can
gonna
probably
check over
interrupt
here
that.
real quick. It's
that?
toolbox. Sorry, I didn't ping it right.
Oh. Oh no. I have no tools.
Okay, where are we
My
going?
caravan right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. That's at least 2 tools. I usually roll up with 3 fire beetles and a regen shot. Works wonders.
Oh. Wish I can drop throwable items so I don't have to throw them.
Did you shoot?
Yeah, you guys know about this secret supply place up here?
Yep.
No.
There's a restock, like in the mines. There's one right there.
Yeah, just right up here.
Secret tunnel.
Do we have anything that can use... We could put FMJ on this. Test it out.
I kind of want them to clear out from Fireboy. See if he drops Death Shoot. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I'm down for that for sure.
So close to getting guy level 50.
Do you have any stamina going, sir? Just a 1 dot man?
I don't got any stamina, thank you.
There you go.
Ooh. You're giving me the good one.
Dog.
I like this team so far. Okay, where is Fire Guy?
I want to grab this clue for a conduit if I can.
Okay.
Left side. Birds.
Good.
He came from that area too, so
Okay.
careful now, boys. Okay.
Anything in here?
Let's head through the mines. Try to get to the red trade.
Okay.
How do we get up there? Here we go.
Those birds are getting closer.
Are you kidding me? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing in here. I have never gone that direction ever in my lifetime.
I think the guy with the token died.
Yep. By Plaza.
Why was he crouching?
I think we're gonna head back inside the mines.
Where this guy died?
There's a caravan you passed. I have a chaos bomb. I don't know when I throw it.
I'm gonna keep my open slot for a second. We'll be down the hill by Plaza. Check it real quick.
Yeah, he's close.
Yeah, I don't like that. Rampage. What's that?
It's like,
If they want. Yeah, they're gonna gotta come up here.
which way is he going?
What do you think, you boys?
If they get too distracted fighting this team, the other team will just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could
They
try to
don't-
push the other team from like the far side so we don't get sandwiched. Like
Yeah,
go through
basically
the
by
mine.
Corn. By corn, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll take a peek and regret it.
Oh. See, this team's got good synergy so far. Very communicative.
Poor friend.
Ah, shit. He's in the window. I need to drop back so I can get a different angle. eyes peeled. I better have brought an ammo box. Okay, I did. Like, I only have 6 shots with this thing. Why can't I... Fucking bushes are in the way? Oh, that other guy might just be pushing out.
Two on the left side of the cabinet. I heard them creeping.
Left side cabinet.
Other teams coming up behind us.
Oop.
We blew open that window. That's good.
Wish I brought my regen. Right side. Burnt. Poisoned.
Where was that from?
Shit. Two have shotguns. This is bullshit.
Got one.
One's on the left, by the windowsills, and the other one is at far right, by the little log cabinet.
There's other teams coming up behind us too. They're like to my left.
Oh, that's fucked. I can't. I can try to necro you if you think it'll work.
I got resilience.
Oh, there's a guy right there. I see him.
Start shooting.
I can't see him. He's beyond the side of the wall. He's like on that wall.
Okay.
Right,
That's crazy.
yeah, I seen him through this cap. I see there's 2 over there.
Oh, right next to my body.
I got her again.
Nice trade.
Downed 1.
Ooh, that's 2.
There's this team right next to me though. Yeah, there's 2 down right there. They tried their res like an idiot.
He's in the right side, yeah. Probably gonna go for the rest.
I don't want to move. See him trying to res.
He rezzed it. Yeah, it was a res.
Down the one inside. One up top is dead.
That's it, that's it.
Is it?
There we go, baby.
Wow.
Other teams here, be careful. Like directly next to me.
Let's grab this bounty.
Yeah, I must sit here.
No, they're down here. They're down on this side of the building.
I don't know what.
There's not a guy next to him?
It's just one person.
Yeah, it's a solo.
Okay, I feel like you should move up a little bit to us. I'm one shot to any gun. He's right below that ping, right there.
Okay.
He went below this ping.
I can't believe dude, I need to fucking save that shot I hit. Through the ground. I couldn't even see the guy. My teammate just told me to shoot, so I shot.
Dead.
Nice.
Oh, it was just him?
Yep.
Yeah. See, they even play the way I like to play.
Hacks.
Right?
If you loot him, I can burn him.
Oh, that rampage came in clutch because he came all my bars back. Oh, scary shit.
There's a Mako and a Bornheim up here if someone wants it.
Now we watch.
I'll let you do the honors.
Dude, this is, even though like it wasn't like a crazy match or anything, so far this is one of my favorite matches I've played today.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
God. That's good shit, I mean, not gonna lie.
Just because the way my teammates, like these dudes, I would, like this would be a squad I would play with. They play a similar way to me. They're cautious, but they're like
the third one?
aggressive when they need to be. They don't just push out and die. Like even though my one teammate died, that was more of a goof than it was like him being stupid. Like he just had, the other teammate just pushed after we had downed one of them, so it was a smart push. He just got caught in a bad position. Okay.
Yeah, brother.
So we want to go Gorge?
Machine? Yeah, Mission Gorge.
To the east.
That FMJ I picked up at the supply ended up being kind of huge.
Very much. These really nice shots he did.
Just sat in the trees and I downed like 2 people.
No, that was perfect though, because you were watching over, so you kept like pressure on them that I couldn't really move from where I was at.
Yeah.
And you got that peeky headshot from the window. That was amazing to watch.
I was afraid I was gonna miss.
I was just bait the whole time. this match I was just bait. But that's fine.
Hey, I've been that so many times. I got sidetracked. I forgot where this extract was. But I think I had 2 or 3 kills. Sorry, I misspoke. GG's, boys.
GG's. I once had a solo try to kill us from that hill. It was a 3-man squad.
You guys wanna run? Yeah.
What's up?
Wanna run it back?
Hell yeah.
See? They had a good time too. If they send me an invite, I'll play with them. Fuck it. Even though we are almost at switch over time. Because I've decided I just need to force myself to stop playing this game as much. Okay, so we got 3 kills. I killed that one chick twice, the same chick. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then I killed the guy as he was trying to res his teammate through the floorboards. Dude, I need to see if I... Dude, why does that... It got... No, that's not... Ah, that's fine. But it was, highlights. Yeah, highlights is on. There's no way it's full. I have not been getting a lot of kills. Cause this isn't it. Was that from... Yeah, that was from a couple games ago. That's so annoying. I don't even remember using the Vetterli today. I feel like this game wasn't from today. It says yesterday, but it's because the time just changed. That was a good shot, though. Then I was kind of annoyed that I didn't kill his teammate here. Because I was stuck in a situation. One of our teammates was already dead and had left the game. My other teammate was like 100 meters back, and I'm in the middle of like 3 teams fighting. But I knew that they were going to try to necro him, so I just waited for him to start getting back up. That was fun. Don't. Just be a Hun streamer from now on. The shield charge in PoE 1 is crazy fast, like your energy shield recharge. Is that what you're talking about? Did they send me a thing? Pop up on Steam, right? If they did. Okay. Oh, the skill shield charge. Okay. Skill shield charge. Yeah, that's what I've heard, because you can just cruise with it, right? You don't even have to like it's like a super awesome mobility skill, but it also does like a great job of like doing damage and stunning enemies and stuff. Has almost no cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, I remember on my Sork, because Blink or whatever, is it called Blink in PoE 1 too? I'm sure it is. But it's also got like a long cooldown, so you just use like every build just uses shield charge in the beginning, is what someone told me. Okay, we don't have anything. I do need to get, look at that. So much dynamites. Okay. The build I'm doing uses Frostblink or whatever. Let me look it up. Ah, yes. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of, is Frostblink. What class are you doing? Because I asked you this, Uppercase. I said, what build are you doing? And I think you left, like, right when I asked that or something. I don't really want to throw a wrench in this plan, because we've extracted several times with this build. So it is going well, but I do want to try something else out. So every time, and this character is already at 50, so that's cool. Every time we're gonna switch up the build, I have to start from scratch with free hunter, and then we'll see if we can get a decent game in Clash. We'll try one more time. We have just had bad luck all night in Clash. No, you're good, bro. I'm just interested because I want to look into builds. Like, I don't even know the names of builds. Like, the only one that I really know of is Righteous Fire, but I think you need, like, a lot of endgame gear to make Righteous Fire work, so, I might just have to do something else. It's called Power Siphon Totems, Paladin into the Ascendancy, Hierophant. Righteous Fire is really good for new players. How do you, like, level, though? Because isn't it, like, really specific once you get it, like, up and running that you need, like, really, or is it cheap? I don't even know. I don't remember. I just feel like when I was watching Roast Pork Belly, he was doing a Righteous Fire build, I think, for a while. I just remember him telling me something about it that I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, Pox, he's the one that Roast Pork Belly told me about. Like, is he the one that created? I'm pretty sure he's the one who created Righteous Fire, right? From what I understand, it's super easy to get it going. Yes, Pox is a legend from what I've heard. He also has a wiki all about RF. Yeah. That's all I play on PoE 1. So, in PoE 1, can you do Righteous Fire? Like, can you do other classes, skills on any class?
Why? Hello and welcome everybody.
Let's just look at this real quick.
So today I wanted to go ahead and make a video, which by the way is going to have no gameplay. It's just going to be discussion and talking about why I personally am not going to be playing Righteous Fire Elementalist, although I do think it has potential.
That's awesome, Guard. Thank you so much.
Concerns and explain to you why I don't want to play it. So let's get started with the basics. Why RF Elementalist? So one of the first few things is if you search the patch notes and you search golems, golems received a huge buff. It's not just a huge buff to like playing golem builds, but to actually utilizing golems for their buffs. So some prime examples here are Chaos
Once you
Golem
get to
now
Act 3
grants
and do
you
the
Chaos
library
Res
quest, okay.
And damage over time multiplier, which is huge. Probably going to get nerfed, but that's really huge, right? As an example, like a T4 affix roll on your weapon is like 16 dot multi or something, maybe even T3. This is a very large amount, and this can get scaled, right? You do lose the physical damage reduction, but I mean, you gain such crazy buffs from it. Flame Golem gives you higher increased damage and gives you area of effect. And then, I guess Ice and Lightning Golem, we don't care too much with RF, but these got buffed as well. Stone Golem, where's our boy Stone Golem? Stone Golem also grants you increased defenses. Now, if you go and you look at the passive tree here, an RF Elementalist can very easily just branch kind of north, right? You can just branch north to this here. And the reason I bring this up is this is going to be your first Fire Mastery. So that basically means that you can run RF very early. I think Righteous Fire Elementalist will have the fastest campaign time clear of the RF Ascendancies. I think Inquisitor is also solid for this. Inquisitor definitely has better sustain than Elementalist. Maybe Elementalist has much better sustain with the Golems, and that leads to a next point we'll get into soon. So
that's awesome.
Nice thing, oh boy, what did I just?
I think you hate
fun. Like compare node power.
Absolutely not. I hate PoE1.
Okay, so one of the nice things is the first node you can get for RF Elementalist is Liege of the Primordial to scale your golems. Now this has been changed a little bit in the patch, where Liege of the Primordial now grants 2 max golems instead of 1, and makes them immune to elemental right off the bat. So you take this, you get 2 max golems. They automatically resummon. They're immune to elemental damage. You can come on over here. Since you're going to be here for the Fire Mastery anyway, you can plug in Golem Commander. You now have an extra 2 for 80% increased effect of your golems. Then you also get +1 to summon golems. Very, very huge. That is going to give you so much what I call front-loaded power. You're scaling the dot multi on the Chaos Golem. You're scaling the Chaos Res. You're scaling the life regen from the Stone Golem. However, this is where the however comes in. The defenses will be a little bit tricky to kind of get set up at the beginning, right? Just because Elementalist is kind of more of like a damage-oriented ascendancy. They have had some changes to stuff, but I don't know how much it really affects us. So I'm not going to cover too much in that. One of the big things is Shaper of Flames has been reworked now. So the Shaper of Flames no longer causes more damage with ignites you inflict. Instead, it causes enemies ignited by you to convert. Did they change that already? Oh, these are ruthless. Hold on. Whoa. Here we go. 40% of their physical damage to fire. So this is like a pretty nice thing. I don't think it's additive with physical damage converted to fire like a Cloak of Flame, because you're converting enemy damage. Nonetheless, I'm not a big fan of conditional defenses. This works really good when you get Explode set up, right? Problem with Explode setup is when you're exploding, things should be dead. They shouldn't really be alive.
He might as well be speaking Spanish. Like, I get the core concepts, but yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it because that does sound kind of sick. RF Elementalist will be viable, very much so. It's not fun I hate, it's all games. Good point, Dark. If they made the games more fun, Dark wouldn't hate them. Science. Teleport to a location, damaging enemies in an area at both ends of the teleport. So where you teleport from and where you land, you do frost damage. Deals higher damage to chilled enemies, then removes chill from them. It'll be interesting to see with Path of Exile 2, because it seems like a lot of the stuff that they've added to the game or changes they've made is to make it more like Path of Exile 1. So if they continue down that pathway, no pun intended, to where it's just like an upgraded version of Path of Exile 1. You know, like just like better graphics and a couple different things, but like if they're just gonna add like all the same spells and stuff, because like Frostblink sounds better already than like 90% of the sword skills that exist. So Winter Orb of Wintry Blast. Huh? That looks insane. That's from 2 years ago. Seriously can't find a match? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Ah, Scotty's back on Path of Exile too. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Are you guys seeing a thing for... Because like every Twitch channel I've gone to has like a discount on gifted subs. Is that a thing that you guys see, or is it just like, I don't know if it's based on your account or like the streamer's account, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I forgot I left this on. I left my workout timer on from earlier when I worked out. And it was going for 6 hours. So apparently I was working out for 6 hours. Just a heads up, guys. Glitch my sound. What does the tabula rasa or tabula, whatever however it's pronounced, what does that drop from in PoE 2?
There. Yeah.
Where is it? don't think I've ever seen it spawn in that building.
Where was the last position of the guy? Okay.
They're further out, dude.
Yeah, it's too far for me.
What the fuck?
Don't push too far, don't push too far.
How did that miss? That miss? Okay, they're pushing to me. So I'm gonna have to try not to get headshot. I swear I heard someone closer to me. Oh yeah, see? We traded.
Yeah.
I knew that there was someone close. It's so annoying. It'd be straight ahead from where that position was.
They're coming, Tim. One is on the south side. Behind the wall. Gonna flank.
Gonna flame. That guy just doesn't miss. That's cool. Need a better gun. I hate this pistol.
Where they are? Can you ping?
You want me to ping? Like, this, my French teammate has no idea what's happening around him whatsoever. They're on the roof. Look at this guy. Watch him. This is how he's been playing the entire game. You have that much time.
Bidding.
Done.
He had that much time to take a shot. Thank you, sir. I'll take a Sparks. Why not? I'll take a Bornheim, why not? Act 1 done in 1 hours and 59 minutes. Feels a lot better than I expected. Nice. Wait, did I loot that guy? I don't know if I actually looted him. How much time do we have left? We only have 7 minutes left. Yeah, I did loot him. Okay. I'm gonna go loot this other body that I didn't loot. I'm gonna go look for bodies in the woods.
Oh yeah, right.
Ooh. Lamat carbine? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll ping them. There's one right over here.
Thanks.
There's
What
one
was
here.
that?
Yep.
Where did these other people die at, dude? Strange. Is that one? Here's one right here. Had a crossbow. Oh, 2 more over here. What is that? So either the guy I killed was a solo, or there would be 2 more bodies somewhere. But honestly, could be anywhere. I'd say that was a success. Yep, clear. Don't mind me, I just like carrying around a stick of dynamite. May as well call it there, I guess. No much point grinding anything out. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, once you get to, once you finish campaign, you know, or finish like an act. Okay, let's see. How close was that? Pretty close. Like the hipfire on this isn't bad. GG's, boys.
Or play, guys.
Also, don't forget a loop filter. There's one on NeverSync that's just as easy to set up. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Specific launch for tomorrow. Let me make sure my Discord is. Oh, there we go. Of course. Actually, we'll get back in and then because we're gonna try out a different gun. I'll do one full game, big game, and then I want to try out the Bornless just to get like a hands-on impression, because everything I've seen so far, it doesn't look great. But I said the same thing about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I didn't think I was gonna like it, and I ended up playing it and I was like, yeah, this is a solid, like, it wasn't one of the best Assassin's Creed games ever made or anything, but I had a good time playing it. So I've learned my lesson. Don't judge a game on its outside look. That's the expression, right? PoE, boom. Specific info about launch. Okay, so we're gonna try out. What did I want to try out? I kind of want to use the drilling because I used to have a lot of success with it. Oh, I think we were gonna do the Balthier. See how that goes, because I have not played it often. We're not going to use the Bornheim though. We're going to use a shotgun. Boom. That's insane velocity. I want to try it. How many bullets does it give you? I don't know why some of them tell you how many bullets you get and some of them don't. We're gonna do alert trip mines. Throwing axes. Do an ammo box. Stamina. Regen. Probably gonna have to get rid of the vitality shot. So that I can do an explosive. Which I will admit, I haven't figured that out yet. The whole, it's actually perfect. Cause like, Psycho Ghost, one of the guys that I watch, he gets probably close to, if not as many kills with explosives than he does with a gun. Cause he's just gotten perfect at like timing it out and then throwing it when it only has like 1 second or like half a second left on the fuse. So it'll blow up in mid-flight, making the radius of it affect you in a different way and like do more damage to your like your head and your torso compared to if you just throw it on the ground. Teams have multiple seconds to get away from it. And like there's more things that the explosion can be hindered by when it's on the ground. So I need to get that. I need to get that down. You probably want some kind of caster build, right? I'm not making any promises on if it's good, but I'll look around real quick and see if I can find anything. Okay, yeah. Well, Elementalist is just, that's an ascendancy for the Witch, right? And the Witch is like they just have Witch and Sork combined on Path of Exile 1. Yeah, so if that's the case, I'll probably just try the Righteous Fire Elementalist. Because it's also hard with casters on that game. Like anything ranged where you have to stop and then cast and then continue moving again. You can't like cast while you're moving or shoot arrows while you're moving. And I think once you get a strong enough build, it doesn't really matter. But like, I just remember that being kind of a pain when I was trying to play Spark type build before. No clue. Didn't even know I was doing a paladin until a few days after I found the build I was gonna do. Just knew the ascendancy name. There you go. Sometimes it's all you need to know. I feel like paladins are gonna be insane when they come to PoE 2. Yeah, I feel like that as well. I think paladins will be insane. The shadow type seems interesting. Like it's hard to know how that's gonna, what that's gonna be, but I feel like it'll, like just based on the name, you'd think it would like have a lot of chaos type abilities and stuff. Druids might be cool. Yeah, I think that the thing I'm most excited about for druids is just their skills, so that I can use their skills on a Sork and maybe actually have like elemental skills that are decent. Because I have a feeling they're not gonna like overhaul the skill tree for Sorks, and their skill tree is not great. I agree. I didn't understand it at all. I'm like, so you're just gonna be a warrior that looks like a bear? And that's a big deal for you? But I don't... Like, I'm surprised you're not more hype about it, because I feel like most people who are hype about it, it's like our melee people. Okay, so teams... This is the place. Could be the place. But we've had the weirdest luck here lately. Where it used to be guarantee. Yeah, I saw that car. I'll check it out once I hop off stream. Because I think there's going to be a lot that a lot to look at. Yeah, blueprints. That's what I hate though, is you can unlock like tools and consumables. Did they hear or see something, or are they just being extra cautious? Where was that horse? I didn't hear which direction it was. But I know that I heard a horse. I don't know, maybe one of my teammates set it off. No stallions near gate. I don't have anything to shut them up. I haven't been to a party. Wait. So you're gonna be playing the new league? having a party tomorrow to celebrate what I got last week. That's sick. Yeah, I haven't been to a party in forever. Like, I've been to my niece's birthday parties. But I don't know if that really counts. But I haven't been to, like, a real party. And I'm not much of, like, I would never throw a party for myself, so... Leave me alone, dude. Haha, dumb bitch. Dude, that thing is so fast. That's crazy. I can't get hit by him. I'll die. This is an interesting strat my team has here. Let's just stay as far away from the bounty as possible. Come on. Okay, where are the other access points? Like, we all know about the main gates, but is there another door somewhere? Ah, yes, here. Look at that guy. Hey, bud. What's your favorite gun in the game? My favorite gun. 1,100 hours in. Dude, you have way more hours than I have. I just barely got, like, honestly, I only really got into the game a month ago. Like, I maybe 100 hours, not even 100 hours, I don't think, before like a month ago. And my favorite gun is probably the Vetterli. To be honest, it's the gun I'm like the most consistent with. And now that they improved the fire rate, it feels real nice. But I'm trying to use some different guns to get used to them. So right now we're trying out the Bear. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I assume it's French, so I call it the Berthier. I'll be at the computer ruffle. Now that's my kind of party. Well, it'd be rude to say what the party is here. Say there may be some headliners. Like you're gonna play the game headliners? I've played like maybe 5 games. I've only played a few times, but I like the gun you can shoot. Oh yeah, the carbine, the Lamat carbine. That's one of my, like, I love that gun as well. That might be number 2 for me. Betterly is a solid choice, Bear 3, and yes, your pronunciation is good. Nice. Who's he shooting at? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Are we the only people in this lobby? I feel like I remember hearing gunshots at one point. Yes, I will be playing Headliners. Nice. Who are you playing with? Because I feel like that's not really a solo play type game. What's your go-to gun, Boru? Or even if it's not your go-to, your like favorite to play with.
My arm's right next to me.
Let's go kill him, boys. I don't know what we're doing. Did our one teammate DC? Oh no, don't hit me. Stop swinging. There you go. He's over in the woods there somewhere. I can't see him though. I have the glare right in my fucking eyes. Are they using poltergeist to just like make every horse nearby go crazy? Yeah, because this other guy is... The other bounty is kind of far away.
Yeah, he's in the building.
I'm coming.
Oh.
Nice.
Right here.
Dude, I still can't see shit. Sun glare
Ooh,
is...
I'm a good res.
God damn it. Okay, I'm coming.
Thanks for me, sorry about that. Oh, they're pushing in? Oh. Oh, crazy.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's underneath.
Oh fuck. No way. How did he just hit me with that?
Reload your shotgun.
Dude, are you kidding me? There's 2 people? What the fuck is this? Are you kidding me? That was such a weird game, dude. We had so many people in the match, but we didn't see anyone till the last 5 minutes. Then we fight every team in the game. Because I don't think that chick was part of their team because they... Maybe it was. Let me see. What the fuck is this? Okay, she was part of their team. Or no, she wasn't. Yeah, see? Oh, that's someone else. They might have got the other girl up. Yeah, this was her. Okay. But there's still someone random somewhere? Because I don't know what this is. And they were playing so spread apart. So do they have all the bounty tokens? Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's just so weird. Entire game. So weird. The thing I will say about the Berthier is that I hate guns that only have 3 bullets. And it's like one of those ones that if you reload it before... Like, it wastes a bullet if you reload it before it's empty. You get to a point where all the players are using the Mosin Nagant with Spitzer ammo and Dolch Claw as a sidearm. I like diversity. It's fun to ask what guns people like. Yeah, Boru. That's why I, like, you know, I'm still prestiging. So it forces me to play a bunch of different guns. Like, I could just use the Mosin, but, like, you also run out, you go back down to 8,000 hunt dollars. So if you're using the Mosin and the Dolch every time, you're gonna run out of money really quick. But yeah, I like to spread it out. I would say as a sidearm, I always like having a shotgun or a Lamat just because it has the shotgun. But I really like the Rival typically. the last couple times though, there have been situations where like range, like I get that wasn't an ideal range, but you'd think 2 shots in the upper chest / head at that range would be enough to kill someone, but it wasn't. So my second shot I might have missed. Like I might have shot a little like I know I hit them, but it might have been a bad shot. But that first one was dead on. Dual wielding revolvers was fun too. It can be if you get good at it. It's like definitely a talent. You have to learn how to play like dual pistols of any type, because it's not super accurate. Like depending on the gun, but like people know how to compensate for it. So when you know it's gonna shoot out of the right, you're pushing it a little bit left, or like, yeah, you're pushing your crosshair a little bit left, and then when it's shooting out of the left, because like they do go based on where the guns are situated. So like if you're just aiming straight on, it's gonna hit to the right from the right pistol and to the left from the left. Just a little bit. Say it's Spectre shotgun with regular ammo and a Sparks pistol. That's a tough loadout. I'm not great with the Sparks. I am not very great with the Sparks. With the long rifle, I'm alright, because you have a little flexibility. But with the... because you can use fast fingers. That's the main reason. Because I'm the type, like, I don't hit a ton of headshots. I don't get how people hit so many headshots. So I usually need 2 bullets with any gun to kill somebody. And with the pistol, that time it takes to reload is enough time for me to, you know, die. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, someone was waiting at the extraction point with a beetle and the dynamite. That's hilarious. Okay. So was that... really was just one team? Trying to think. Because like the fact that we went to the boss, banished the boss, and then we, like, honestly, we could have made it to extraction, but we decided to fight the other team that went and got Raja, and it would have worked out. Honestly, our teammate going down on the roof was worst case scenario, because there's no way to res him. It's like the most vulnerable spot ever. But originally we thought it was only one person, and then I thought it was, oh, it's a duo. Turns out it was a trio the whole time. They were just like super separated, so got us into some troubles. Do we have the Sparks pistol unlocked? We do. And the old Spectre. The Spectre is super solid. It's just, the reason I don't use it very often is also because it's just pricey. Pricey-ish. I guess the Slate is more expensive. Yeah, the Spectre is actually not bad. Maybe I was thinking of the Slate. And I need to unlock the short variation. Okay, with the pistol, what ammo do you run on the Sparks pistol? I play the practice range a lot, and I can hit headshots nonstop in the practice range. I just wish that they had a shooting range with moving targets, because even if it's like predictable movement, it still gets you like accustomed to shooting something that isn't staying in the same place. Because like those targets, it's just, there's only so much I feel like shooting I can do before I'm like, okay, I hit every headshot, but then I get into a game and you have someone crouching and jumping and going back behind cover and then back out, and you're like, I'd rather hit them with a chest shot than miss them with a headshot. But maybe that's not the right way to view it. Fire is cool because even if they have heal, next hit is a kill. Okay, we'll try fire. We'll do fire and regular just in case it doesn't go so well. Then after this, we're gonna try out that other game I was talking about, the Bornless. That's people are claiming is like the new Hunt, but I don't believe it. Let's just do a full game. Then I'll switch these out. That was the other thing. I used my regen shots super early because usually if you banish, that's when you're gonna get a fight. So that was just a really weirdly played game. Nobody showed up at the banish. We banish, it's clear, like all that shit. Then we'll do an ammo box. And then all of a sudden there's actually a full team in the lobby. Like I thought for a while that we were the only team in the lobby, or that there might be like a couple solos because sometimes that happens. And if you get through banish and you haven't heard any gunfights at all and nobody's nearby, I don't know. That like rarely happens. Thank you for the lurk, uppercase. Yeah, see, look at this. 6-star. Full 6-star team. That's who killed us. There was another full team somewhere, or maybe they all disconnected somehow. But it was 2 6-stars and a 5-star. And then our team is 2 5-stars and me, a 4-star. So yeah, lobbies might be tough. It explains a lot though. The Spectre is also one that has wasteful reloads too, isn't it? So I have to keep that in mind. Because like my instinct is take a shot, or even if it's 2, and then if you have a second to reload, I just like instinctually hit reload. Bullet Grubber is your friend. This is a free hunter, so we'll have to make it out of this one before we can get Bullet Grubber. But yeah, I like using the Spectre and the Sparks long rifle, because then you're getting, you know, Bullet Grubber for both, or like the Spectre and a Mosin. Yeah, I forgot you could start banishing a boss from a distance too. So like, if you're a solo, you could take advantage of that. So that the other team, the team who was fighting them, I don't know if that's ever happened where we haven't banished. Like I've had the tokens stolen before. But I don't know if anyone's ever banished. There he is. He's got the auto 5 shotgun too. Sorry, ducks, don't hate me. This could be a fight right off the rip. There's a couple spawn locations. Oh, the boss is here. Nice. Oh, I forgot that's a drop. What is he shooting him with? Just regular arrows? For a second I thought they were frag arrows. Oh, he's in angry mode. I wonder if my teammates are planning on helping me or if it doesn't seem like it. I need to find a better weapon then.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty dropped.
Put one by this window. Dude, how did you hit me when I was going out the window? I literally just have a regular knife, so I can't do any damage to him without using weapons. Perfect. I don't even care anymore. My teammates are fucking retarded. That was my bad. I was trying to read chat at the same time. That's the one that I even set too. It's fine. Yeah, but like some help would be nice. Like I have one teammate that was like halfway across the town just running around trying to collect stuff, and another teammate down in the basement setting traps. And I'm here trying to stab the boss one shot at a time. It's just annoying when they expect someone else to do it And like typically I wouldn't mind if I
We
had
have people from
equipped
south.
melee weapons or like even throwing axes. Randoms are weird, yeah. Yeah, I need to get better at playing solo because it's just hard to find people to play with a lot of the time. Said people were south? Is that what he said? This guy's got concertina arrows. I know they can climb up there. Quite the team, yup. I do like somebody that's like running either concertina arrows or concertina traps or something. Like I had one game where my teammate killed an entire team that was pushing us just with his traps he had set up around the building. Like I was like looking for people thinking that there was still more people coming and they had all died in his traps. I was like, oh, that's cool. But that's another thing that's like a skill you have to learn is trap placement. Because whenever I use alert mines or whatever, I've had people hit them like maybe 3 times ever.
Okay, we have people from north.
Okay.
More people?
Oh.
I don't know where that even hit me from. I don't know how you could see me. I wasn't even peeking the window.
Be clear.
That was insane.
Sniper?
It was the point man, Centennial point man.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a sniper, but I didn't know it was like that. 114 meters. That's insane. So he must have been way out there because being crouched like this, like I was waiting to hear something before I was gonna peek. And for him to hit a shot, and also to know where I don't know, that's crazy. Hey, good shot by him.
I see.
Dude, I'm just gonna camp it. I have no idea what my teammates are gonna do. And the guy with the concertina bow, I'm assuming, is perfectly content with just chilling in here and waiting for them to push. Yeah, the stability on this pistol is insane. Like the fact the sway is so low, which is kind of crazy.
What do you mean?
Oh, I can't stay there? That's weird. Oh, that's another window. Okay. Did he bust those? Looks like he did. Where's the beetle? I don't like this. All the windows are open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not peeking. Oh, it's my teammate's beetle. Okay. I'm okay with that.
Ain't that good to have great game?
Great aim.
I hit him.
Dude. Why does there have to be shit everywhere?
Come with me.
He's on fire. Over here.
Okay, he died.
Alright.
We have one more. Far, be careful. Don't loot, don't loot.
That's probably the one who sniped me. Someone's in here with me.
Okay, I go with you. Yes. Inside the house?
Yeah, he's upstairs. The other person's pushing in too.
Maybe they gonna rest his body.
Guy just jumped off the roof on the other side. What the fuck? I hear him. I don't like this angle though, because I'm right out in the open. Nice.
One more, one more.
The rezzing. They got off the res.
Okay.
Okay, I need a full heal.
Come on, come on.
I don't know what to do here. I feel like there was a guy shooting with incendiary ammo from all the way over there somewhere.
Kidding me there.
What? I'm outside.
I don't like this type of fight.
Oh, damn. The door. There.
Fire, fire.
Congratulating us. They can see.
So I should or I shouldn't try to res you?
I'm trying to rest and they kill me. I don't know where. From 8 meters, maybe inside. Okay, now you can try, maybe.
Where was that from? Oh, can he see through the wall up there?
Maybe, yeah. Okay, we have 2.
Are they on the second floor?
Yeah.
Well, he can see him through this floor. I don't know where he can see him.
Very right, very right.
That was actually a good idea. Even though it was their team who killed him. I just want to get that bounty token. But I feel like it's a stupid move. Oh, he's serpent. Or no, wait. Our teammate got it. Perfect. Cool. There he is. Got one.
Got one. Up.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Kill.
Nice. Dude, how we made it out of that, I have no idea. How did that guy even get in here? Over here. I've never seen that before. That's the one who kept downing you guys. He was just camped there the whole time. How the... Yeah, there might still be a sniper outside as well. How the hell? There's got to be a way. I've never seen that in my life.
Maybe come here. Jump on me. No.
Yeah, I don't think I can jump on you.
You put in them.
Oh yeah, that doesn't break it. Wait. Can you get on? No.
You get up.
Slashing breaks wires, not stabbing.
Report.
Small attacks, okay. Wait for it. Am I gonna start on fire? Wait. I think you have to jump from here. Oh, no, that didn't work. I thought it was gonna work.
Oh.
There's gotta be a way. I'm so confused. I don't care that much. We tried. What was that horse? Crazy. Well, the loadout worked. It was really the Spectre that saved me. But I did hit... I think I hit one shot with the sparks before they pushed inside. Keep checking. You never know. Wait, my teammate got it somehow. I don't know how he got the bounty token. Probably didn't want us to know the secret now that he found out. What is that area called? Miner's Folly. I'll look it up on YouTube. I'm sure somebody has a thing for it. Yeah, he did. Because apparently he ran into that trap or something. I don't know how he died, or he just forgot to put out the... Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe he forgot to put out the burning and then my teammate shot him with a concertina arrow so they couldn't res him. Nothing? What a jerk. Did he? Ah, maybe that's what. Yeah, he probably did do that. Serpent. I don't know why he wouldn't have done that earlier then. Or why we were still trying to get up there for like 10 minutes. I guess they just wanted to loot his body. Oh, I have a stamina shot. Let's use that. So anything kills you, even a choke grenade? That's hilarious. Hello, hello, let me out. Thank you, sir. That was a headshot. Dude, I'm better at hitting headshots when I'm not aiming for headshots. How do you shut these guys up? Oh, there it is. Now we're ready to party, boys.
Hey, who needs one bar?
I do. Well, no. Doesn't someone need 2 bars? One of our teammates?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Welcome.
Dude, both these guys are from different countries, and I have no idea what country. Like, one of them is Asian. The other guy, I cannot figure out what he is to save my life. Gave me a choke bomb anyway. That's fine. You can hide inside the chicken coop and they will eventually calm down if you sit completely still. Then you could do something with that. That's hilarious. That would be fun to just like mess around with. Okay, what's he got? Ooh, a slate. We're gonna swap out the Spectre. I've never used the slate because it's way too expensive. What makes this better? Or like more expensive? Does it have a faster fire rate? I don't know what gun he's using, but it does no damage. Is that the Bornheim? Silence Bornheim? It's gotta be that. GG's, boys.
GG.
Oh, fuck. I fucked it up.
I like cookies.
There we go. Nailed it. Slate really shines with slugs. Yeah, losing damage over distance. See, and that's the tough thing is like with the shortened shotguns is it's like at 10 meters you can still one shot to the chest, and then you get to like maybe at 11 meters you can, and then like 12 meters you can't, and like the damage drop off is insane. It goes from like and at a certain range with the shortened ones you can hit a shot for like 148 or something. Like maybe it's the shortened Romero, because I did a bunch of testing in the shooting range, And the weird thing is that the full-size LeMat carbine has like one of the worst shotgun ranges. Like the shorty drilling could kill from further than the full LeMat carbine. And that's like a full shotgun, so you'd think it would have the same distance, so. Not so bad, boys. Okay, let's see what that lobby was. Our whole team was 4 stars. That's not too bad. Teammate down. One guy downed my teammates 3 times. It must have been that guy sitting in the corner. He was a 5-star. That was like the first semi fair lobby we've been in a minute. Because like you have a 2-star and a 3-star with a 5-star. I feel like those things shouldn't happen. Like 3 stars and a 5-star is fine. We're all 4 stars. This was 3, 4, 3. That's fine. And then 2 5-stars equals 4 stars somehow. But I don't know. They must have DC'd or something. So. Hey, and we unlocked 2 Spectre variants. How much was slugs? 130. So you'd be spending like 500 with this. Because it's like 360 or something? Something like that. Three to 4 meters on the LeMat. Yeah, but you like the thing that surprised me about it was that essentially the LeMat pistol and the LeMat carbine shotgun range is almost the same. I think the carbine you get like 1 extra meter or something, but it's like that's like a full-length shotgun barrel. Whereas with this one, it makes sense if you have to be right up in their face to get a kill. But like you think about the drilling shorty, that's such a short barrel, but this has more range than this does as far as like the shotguns go. And like all the other shorty shotguns also have the same range as the drilling shorty, which means they're better than the LeMat shotgun, which yeah, it was super surprising to me. Oh yeah, you can see the slate is quite a bit smaller than the Spectre, like the barrel at least. Even though that doesn't always matter for like bullet velocity and damage range. So damage is about the same. Cycle time 1 second. They have the same cycle time. This one just reloads faster. Right? But then why does it have... Oh no, it does have better rate of fire. Okay. High damage and fast cycle rate with high pellet spread. We'll try it. I literally don't know if I've ever used this slate before. But yeah, let's try out Bornless for a second. We'll like play a game of Bornless and see if our perception matches the actual game. You can sweep whole teams with a slate slug, but it's too expensive in my opinion. Yeah. It's a balance issue. If they put a good shotgun on the LeMat is going to be way too strong. I guess that does make sense. I just think that there should be a benefit of using the carbine shotgun versus the regular. And it doesn't seem worth it to use the carbine. It seems like you're better off just getting the pistol and then you don't even have to get quartermaster or any of that stuff. Like the carbine is gonna have better bullet velocity and range, but like not to the point where it's gonna be like a make or break type situation. Okay. Settings. Window to full screen, we like that. .5 is okay. WASD aim is right, left, reload. Seems like it all is basically the same as what we're used to. What have I been using for crouch? What are my mouse keys? But it should be fine. I don't think this game seems super... Like we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Everyone I watched playing it, I want push to talk though. Okay, push to talk is on. Nice. What? What the f does that mean? Put a slug in the mat, you'll one tap people. Yeah, that, and I used to use the slug in it all the time, but then like a lot of the good players say that the slug sucks now, and I don't really know why. So it's like one of those things that I let it get into my head where I was like, it would be hilarious if the demo ended like at midnight my time or something. But I can't see any info on it on their website. No, it still says it has a couple of days. So I don't even know what this means. We'll try again. There we go.
Welcome to the Bournless, Seeker. Your journey begins
because they really
here,
nerfed penetration damage with slugs.
A place to store your loot, trade with me, Harg, your humble merchant, and prepare for your next match. The Soul Mirror is a good starting point.
Oh, if I click outside it...
Where you can select and progress your chosen Seeker or Demon. To get to the island, you'll need to make use of Solomon's Seal. When you arrive, head to the garage. Farmouth is vast, and the truck will allow you to cover ground faster. Use the map to locate yourself, find the nearest totems, and even track what other Seekers are doing. Your mission will vary. For some, it is glory. For others, gold. For others, still, it is the thrill of the hunt.
Boru, thank you for the follow.
The end
yeah.
result is the same. The Bournless ritual must be invoked. Step 1. Activate totems, earning yourself a coveted incense skull. Step 2. Once you have 3 skulls, take them to one of the 5 gates on the island.
Okay.
Step 3. Summon a demon shadow and defeat it to earn yourself a sigil. Now, you're well on your way to completing the ritual. You simply need 2 more sigils. Earn them by activating more totems and completing additional gates. or hunt down other players to steal their sigils. But remember, those who hold a sigil are marked on the map for all to see. Sigils are not only needed for the ritual, they are also a tool, a weapon even. By holding one, you are able to become a demon, gaining unique powers and abilities. With 2 sigils, your health pool grows. But beware, if you take too much damage, 1 and 2 sigil demons return to human form. The real power lies in becoming a 3 sigil demon and triggering the final phase of the ritual, the end game. Here, as the demon, you bring forth the storm. In this form, you can hunt with far more speed by quickly teleporting from your current location to your chosen demonic gate. Now, while a 3 sigil demon is permanent, if you take enough hits, you'll be cast back into storm form, preventing you from attacking for a short time. As a human, to escape with your loot and your life, head to the nearest lighthouse. There you can call one of Solomon's ships for extraction. You must defend yourself from both demons and aggressive players, or, if you're lucky, forge an alliance with another team as you make your last stand. The most powerful tools at your disposal are the coils. Should a demon get too close, they will receive quite the shock. Once a ship arrives at the dock, you can board it, hit the button, and call upon Solomon's power once more to return to your safe house. Back on safe ground, you can store your loot and prepare for your next ritual. That's where I come in again.
Okay.
You see, I am more than a simple merchant. I'm here to guide you through the ritual. Yes, you can sell me your junk and buy fresh weapons, but there are also quests you may find intriguing. Or if bartering is more your speed, feel free to make me an offer I can't refuse. I'll still be here after your match, and the next one, and the next.
Are we getting in now? Dude, this feels way too fast. What the f— Oh, is that 500%? Is that what it's at? Can I not go up to 100? Okay, that's weird. Then this is gonna have to be down at 0.5. Feels a little too slow now, kind of. Why does every game have like a different setup for this? Let's go to 2. We'll put this at 1. Yeah, that's better. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Where's a merchant? I wasn't paying a ton of attention when... Oh, there he is.
Ah, Seeker. Another day, another debt to be paid.
Trench gun. I can't afford any of these. So do you just like enter the game with nothing to start? Oh no, okay, we have guns. Okay, we're fine. Then can you like upgrade your truck? It's got a fucking thing in it. Why is P? There's a locker. What is this? Okay, you can craft weapons. Or something. Okay. That's content we're not ready for yet. Okay, all of this content in here we're not ready for, apparently. They don't trust us enough yet.
Blue Italian sky above. I said, lady, I'm a rover. Can you spare?
Blood farts. Much love, blood farts. How are you doing? Is it all duos?
She wore a plain golden ring on her finger. 'Twas goodbye on the Isle of Capri. 'Twas goodbye on the Isle of Capri. 'Twas goodbye on the Isle.
I don't know. Hopefully I get in with someone that knows what they're doing. To everyone out there, if you're not following Blood Farts, go follow Blood Farts. #1 D4 player I know. Necro Queen. Okay, let's change our stream info.
I hope that she turns out to be someone who watched over me. I'm a little lamb who's lost in the woods. I know I could always be good to one who was.
Dude, this matchmaking is even slower than Han.
Girls think of as handsome.
It's got some solid music though. I like that.
Won't you tell her please to put on some speed? Follow my lead. Oh, I need someone to watch over me.
I'm gonna need a Google Translate for that one, Morpheus. Sorry, I do not speak Russian. If that is Russian, it looks like Russian to me.
Won't you tell her please
Oh, how are you doing? You just said hello.
Follow my lead.
Zdravstvuyte? What does that mean again? Is that hello?
Someone to watch over.
That's Belarusian. So mine was Russian. I was trying to learn Russian for a bit. But I don't know how close Belarusian and Russian are. Okay, let's see.
What'll I do?
Что за игра?
Что за игра? Что? I remember that. I'm trying, dude. This game, for some reason, I can't find a match to play in.
What'll I do when I am wondering who?
Let's try restarting the game, maybe. Or reload safe house. There we go. Maybe this will do it. Okay, let's try again. Let me go on SteamDB and see how many people are playing this game right now. It's only got 116 players, so odds are, and I don't know if this is across everywhere, but at least on Steam, it's only got 116 players right now. What's crazy is that on Twitch, it has 3.4K viewers. So something isn't adding up here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to play this at like a more regular time of night. Let me see, because there's this person I follow that's been playing this game nonstop. Oh, she's sitting in queue too. But she found a match. The fuck? Wonder if there's a way to like change a region or something. Cause she's on the East Coast. Let me see. No, I think that there's just not enough people playing right now. But I don't think there's any way to change your server. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to try this out at like at the beginning of my stream. It might be a time when there's people online. Even though their peak was only like 450 people. 437 people, so that might be enough to get a game. Because I think it's supposed to be like 8 duos. What does this do? My soul mirror. Oh, how do I get that chick? Or is this guy made out of wood? Then you have Milton. He's gonna be super popular. Oh yeah, that's the one I want. Lore. Wait, what'd it say? Born and raised on Farmouth Island, Sarah longed for more than the sleepy coastal towns could offer. Her thirst for freedom led to motorcycles, rebellion, and ultimately into the clutches of something far riskier. Narrowly escaping a twisted fate of demonic proportions, Sarah went running right into the arms of someone she never would have expected. Haunted but unbroken, she now returns to her homeland. I think they announced a release date for it at some point. The Bornless release date. September 29th. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we tried. We tried. I'm not gonna sit in queues for forever though. Okay, let's see if we can. We'll just go back to hunt. Screw it. It is kind of annoying that I changed all that. There we go. Okay, that updated. It's a long ways away. Yeah, this is like, I don't know if it's an alpha or a beta or an omega. I'm not sure. Or what's after kappa? Alpha, beta, kappa, delta. I don't know what E is. Or F. Fappa. Okay, so we're gonna try to roll with the Sparks pistol again. But I'm gonna give myself a real melee weapon if I can. I don't think I have this spear unlocked yet. Oh, I do. Perfect. I haven't been in that frat for a long time. Yep. I heard they tend to get into some sticky situations. This one's gonna be weird because I don't even know. Like, I don't need that. Don't need that. Those are two I always get. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. So we're just getting a bunch of like ancillary? Is that how it's pronounced? Ancillary traits? Like useful, but just not ones I typically go for. Or like prioritize. Are we still on East Coast? Yeah. It's probably gonna be easier to find games on East Coast anyway. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Bloodless. Because I always forget that. Then we'll do Magpie and Dauntless. Oh, I guess I only had 1 point. It said 2, but must have been fucked up. Yeah, this is like one of those like high risk loadouts. Because my only ranged weapon is a single shot pistol. So if we get in fights at a distance, I have to hit them good shots. That unison is great. Okay, I'll be right back. Now that we have a game loading up. Oh. Might have to take off the beanie. It's getting a little too hot. What the fuck? Why do you do that? I don't like to leave. Like, I don't want to leave my team hanging, waiting for me to ready up. So I usually wait till I find teammates, and then I go on a break. Go use the restroom. But that guy had to fuck it up. He just left. He just left. I'm just watching this chick and seeing if this game is looking any better. Maybe that's what I should have done. Tried queuing solo. I think she's playing by herself. I'll make you boss. Wait. Nailed it, Nightwolf. How are you? Are we serious right now? Okay, screw it. I'm gonna change to West. See if we can find a game. It crashed. I think. I don't know. I'll be right back. Perfect. Oh, that's better. What the fuck is happening? Is Hunt down? Apparently it is. Something's going on with it. Says there's been 30. No. Like 50 reports in the last 15 minutes. It says that Hunt servers, something's going on with them. We'll try to relaunch it and see. I'll check X too. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, well, there's that. Can't find a game on Bornless. Now we can't connect to Hunt. And I don't really want to hop on Path of Exile 2 right now, just because I don't really have anything. Like, I think if I'm going to play that, I want to play from the start of the stream. Just because, like, mentally, it's hard for me to get into it when I only have, like, an hour and a half-ish. What else do I have downloaded? People are playing right now? Yeah, well, it's only 50 reports of it. So, you know, it's not that much overall. And the problem might be that the West Coast servers are down, but I switched it to the West Coast and now it won't let me switch it again. crazy that they don't have Clair Obscur on the main page anymore. Because you'd think that it'd still be like it's one of the most popular games that have come out this year. Because truthfully, I don't really have anything else to play at the moment. I guess we could play like Night Rain. Oh wait, let me look this up real quick.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down! No!
Said to check their media for more info. Thank you so much for the raid, B-Dog. Sorry, we're trying to figure out why I can't connect a little bit. What's up? What's up, Red? At beep boom boop bleep bloop bloop bleep bloop. Naya Blam, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight?
Was whiskers jelly, his throat was dry and his bowl was bare. Meow, me fairy cats meow.
Yeah, I tried checking. I don't know what they mean by their media. They're not saying anything on X. But they don't really post. Like, let me check Crytek. Crytek, I don't think ever posts. Yeah. P-Dog made me do it? Well, see. It's because he's a good guy. And he does do that, you know. He's kind of known for that. Peer pressure, threats, either direct or thinly veiled threats. Okay, hunt. News? Media is just like videos they have, like trailers and stuff. Yeah, I that's the website I was just on, B-Dog. How are you, Dark? Still kicking it old school. Yeah, hinting that if I don't follow, I wasn't allowed coffee anymore. Wow. That's pretty intense. That might be like Geneva Convention type shit. Okay, well, I don't think that's gonna happen. There is a game that I've been wanting to try out, but I don't know if I want to buy it. It's like one of those games that, you know, it could end up being really good, but I've heard like a lot of people being like, it's all right. Dune Awakening. My brother-in-law likes it a lot. Like I've heard, I would say I've heard that like half the people really are enjoying it and half the people are like, yeah, it's solid, but they're just, you know, they need to polish it. But I have no idea how long that will take to download. And it's also like survival / building games are bad for me. All right, I got a busy day tomorrow. I'll catch you later. Oh, is it Lauren? Yeah, Chris's brother, he loves it. Said he has really enjoyed it. I have no clue. B-Dog, thank you for the raid. Everybody in here, if you're not following B-Dog, like I said, he's a really awesome dude. I think we did a shout out earlier for you too. But yeah, he's just a great dude, great vibes. You won't regret it. Please go give him a follow. Have a great night, brother. Yeah, so I'm not talking about Doom. I'm talking about Dune. Yeah, I forgot to message you back on Discord, B-Dog. Congrats. B-Dog, like, he hit affiliate. Fuck yeah, dude. That's so sick. Because, yeah. Maybe I'll send you a message. I just have had lots of stuff, family stuff going on lately, so. You know, just trying to put out fires and not have my entire family hate each other forever. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Also a Dune fan, yeah. So the only thing I'm worried about with Dune is it's like a crafting / survival / like building, like you build your own base and stuff. And No Man's Sky, like how do I put this? If No Man's Sky had some kind of like multiplayer, that might be the game that I play forever. Cause I just can sit there and go farm minerals and like rebuild a whole new base, build a base, and just get lost in that. And I didn't realize that I loved those types of games until No Man's Sky, because I'd never played one. Tell them to wait, what? I like the original movies, never saw the new ones yet. Dude, Dune, what's the one that came out last year? Was that only the second one? I never saw the first one. I just hopped in to I just watched the second one, and I genuinely thought it was like one of the best movies I'd seen in maybe like years. It was so good. And I've never read the books. I've never seen the old Dune movies. I had no connection to it whatsoever. I went in completely blind to the second movie, and I was like blown away. So I recommend it. Second, yeah. I love the music from the new ones. Yeah, usually I'm not the type where like if I hear music in a movie, it stands out to me unless it's bad. Or like, cause I think the point of music in a lot of movies is to evoke emotion and to help pull you into the movie. And with Dune, it did that. Like I literally left that movie, and it's one of the only movies I've seen in movie theaters in the last couple of years too. And I was like, yeah, like I would watch it again. Like as soon as I finished it, I was like, I'd go watch that again. Like that, it was just so good. Like it gave me chills, which doesn't happen with movies anymore. Or with like anything anymore. Oh, okay. Towards the fires that I'm putting out for my family. Yeah. It's not even that. It's not even really political stuff. It's, well, I guess, I don't know. It's more so just like, you know, a lot of people in this world don't realize that you should talk about your business and what's going on. Like, whatever's going on in other people's lives isn't your business. And if they tell you that, you shouldn't tell that to somebody else. That's what's creating issues, is people talking to other people about things they shouldn't be talking about and then creating more and more issues. And I'm like, dude, it's not complicated, but my family just can't. They can't not do it. Okay, we're at 80% on Dune. So we're close. At some point, I want to try Remnant 2 as well, but that's more of like a Souls-like. It's the same concept where I don't think I'm mentally prepared to hop into a Souls-like off the rip right now. Yeah, I've planned on watching them. I like the book, but there were a lot of boring parts. Sadly, the last movie I saw in theaters was Avengers Endgame. Dude, Avengers Endgame, like, as far as Marvel movies go, that might be the last one I saw in theaters too. I might have seen one of the Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't think I saw 3, but maybe... When did 2 come out after Endgame? ...2019, okay. Did I see the third one? I don't know if I saw the third one. It's ready. Yeah, I miss Deadpool and Wolverine too. And like everybody was talking about how great it was. Dude, why does every single game need its own launcher now? Can we like stop that from happening as well? For me, I don't feel like I can afford enough controllers to play any Souls-like. Known issues with graphics driver. The installed version of the NVIDIA's graphics driver has known issues. Please install the latest version. Wait, what? I just updated my drivers like a couple days ago. Huh? Chris saw it 3 times opening day. I think the It remake was the last movie I saw in theaters, part 1 or 2. How was that? Like, I really like the Skarsgård. He was in a TV show that I loved that was like one of those shows that didn't ever really make it. What is his name? There's so many Skarsgårds. Bill. Of course, he has like the most normal name. What was that TV show? Hemlock Grove. That was like about something mythical. I don't know, like they're werewolves maybe? Sup, Mick? It was okay, I guess. He was good as Pennywise, but I'm sorry, Tim Curry was the best. That's the only It I've ever seen. I saw that movie when I was way too young to see that movie because when I was growing up, my dad kept all of his rated R movies in his closet inside of his safe, so we couldn't get to them. But it was, I think part of it was, like, honestly, I think it was like 70% of it was just so that we didn't lose the movies. I don't know how much of it was so we didn't watch the movies. But I went in there and I saw it and I saw there was a clown on it and I was like, oh, that seems cool. Like, I had no idea what it was. I just remember the cover looked cool. So then I put it in and watched it and it was not cool. That was scary. Dude, Scotty.
I dream of it.
I am chilling. How are you doing, brother? Yeah, we just Hunt isn't working, so we're gonna try out Dune.
Rise from the ashes left in the wake of the great revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored.
Tim Curry is one of the best actors. IMO.
Souk doctors, sword
Hunt isn't working. WTF? Yeah, the servers are down or something.
But it was the
okay, let me turn this off.
And their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not.
The cinematic looks insane.
In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
Ariste.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer.
Are truth-sayers? Are those the ones that drink the blue stuff?
Because of the forewarning of his betrayal.
Like Paul Atreides
survived the battle of Arrakeen.
Mom, or whoever that chick was in Dune 2.
The Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because
there's a reason I don't like clowns.
The Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the
How can you hate Tom Cruise? Dark, just please stop while you're not.
No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach.
Lisan al-Gaib.
Universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
It's interesting that they didn't use the actor. Like, they didn't use Chalamet for that. Take all my info. Sell it in China. I'm fine. How dare you? He's like literally the last movie star. Like, nobody else has lasted as a movie star except for Tom Cruise, and he's still doing it. Because I can't think of a single other person that I would say like for instance, if a studio is like, hey, we're gonna get this actor because we know it's gonna sell tickets, like that used to be a thing, now it's not really anymore. Like you have like Leonardo DiCaprio, but even him, like half of the movies he's put out in the last 5 years are complete garbage. And then, or maybe even 10 years. And then you have like Brad Pitt, but I don't know about him, you know, like he's in some of my favorite movies, but like, I don't know. But it's like Tom Cruise. It's a Tom Cruise movie. You're gonna be entertained. It might not be an amazing movie, might not be like the greatest script you've ever heard, but you're gonna be entertained. Whereas with Leo DiCaprio, it's like, it could be one of the best movies ever, or it could be the most boring piece of shit movie you've ever seen in your life. Like his movies are either amazing, or it's like, you're so bored you never would like, you wouldn't put it on your worst nightmare. Or your worst enemy. Nightmare, enemy, same thing. Seen that movie probably 100 times. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy out of both of you. I don't really care what server I go on to. Set the sprint input mode, toggle. Press sprint button to toggle between running and walking. Hold, keep the sprint button pressed to run. Yeah, hold, right? I don't know. With a lot of this shit, I won't know until I get in the game. Motion blur. I love when games have motion blur turned off. Auto, that's fine with me. Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get in there. What? What is it saying? I just downloaded it. How can it be outdated? I don't know what is going on with everything tonight. Let's try booting it up again, see what happens. It said servers were going to be down at 8 UTC. I already did this. Now it's doing some crazy shit. Blame Chris. He's corrupted me in a lot of ways. A lot of the movies and stuff we like are the same. That's the way to be.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads of history.
Oh, you guys. That work? Just chatting for the rest of the stream, I'm okay with it. Oh yeah, I was looking at what time is UTC. Okay, so servers are supposed to be back up in 20 minutes. How is this actually possible? It shouldn't look. Let me make a character. Now I don't even know what's happening. It looks normal for you guys. What's up, Ultra? Is chat teaching you how to use the internet again? Yeah, dude. They're trying. Good luck. Every time I click on something, the entire screen does some crazy shit. Like, I have to look up at my screen preview, my stream preview, to see anything, because it's... Like, how can I show this to you? It's just flashing and, like, moving. Like, the entire screen, it's like half the screen and half the screen, and it's just flashing and just, like, scrolling down over and over again. So I have to do things from here. Now everything's fucked all over the place. What? How does that even happen? Okay, let's wait for this driver to install. Yeah, we'll just chat for a minute. We'll see this NVIDIA driver that is a hotfix specifically for this game. Because that could be part of it. Okay, well. A film splicer? Yeah, bad VHS, exactly. That's what it felt. It's what it's felt like. Dude, I don't understand. Okay, it's got the same minutes. I was like, how can there be a time zone that has different minutes? Isn't that what's crazy about every time zone? Is that the minutes are always the same? Also, who started time? Who decided? Who was like, hey, right now it is 2:30. Like, where did minutes get started specifically? Kind of funny, I'm under 30 and know what a VHS is. Yeah, I feel like VHS was still a thing until I was, I don't know, probably in middle school, maybe? Like, DVDs were definitely more popular, but like, there were still like things that you'd watch, like VHS shit. Copernicus? Because if you think about it, it's kind of all made up time. Like, they use the sun to like tell time, but it was more so to be like, okay, well, we're closer to the sun going down. You know what I mean? Like a sundial isn't going to give you the exact like minutes. It's just like, it's between an hour after the sun is at its highest and an hour after, or an hour before, 2 hours after the sun is at its highest. India has a few time zones on the 30-minute mark. Dude, that's disgusting. Someone tell India to get their shit together. I'm not even gonna go there. I actually worked for Blockbuster Video when I was 18. Dude, those were the days. In my town, we had a place called Video Update. And it was like, there was only, I think, like 10 of them maybe in the country. And they were all in like Utah, Nevada, Idaho, and Wyoming or something. And we had one in our town. And then it went to Movie Gallery, which I think was a little more national.
I dream of it.
It's doing weird shit again.
Amongst the wild threads of history. And
I need to change some setting or something. Where are settings? Down here. How do I do... Yeah. What's up, Morgan? There we go. Okay. Can you just like, even if it's a private server? Who is this? Oh, it's Zaylin. What does hi mean? Oh no, you need a password. Someone get Zaylin on the phone ASAP. Honestly, I miss the older stuff. I want to go back so bad. Wait, what do you mean? What older stuff? Like the good old days? Are you getting sentimental on us, Dark? I was supposed to stream last night and went to nap for an hour at 11 and just woke up. Nailed it. Nailed it. How do you rent a private server? How much does it cost? Yeah, we only have 11 minutes left till the servers are supposed to be back up. I want to at least make a character. Hunt was down, so I download Dune. Now Dune is down. How does that happen? How the fuck? They're not even, like, in the same universe. Literally. Growing up in the 70s and 80s was great. Okay, here's the thing. If you could pick a time period, any time in history up until now to grow up in, what would it be? Go. Because I remember they asked this question. It was one of the funniest moments in high school because it really pissed off my teacher a lot. She asked this question, and what I said is I wanted to grow up in like, just like either like medieval times or like a time period where, because when I was growing up, I hated guns merely because of the fact that like sword fighting seems so much more badass. Like going on a battlefield and like, you know, you train your whole life to be better and you just like outperform somebody else. I thought that would be the sickest thing ever. Like obviously a lot of them died and like you get like a cut on your arm and you die. So that part of it isn't great, but like I think samurais were better at taking care of their shit. So that's what I said to her. I was like, I don't know, like back when there were knights or like samurai or something. And she was like, oh, so you would want to live in a time period where there's all these diseases running rampant and the like life expectancy is 30 or 40 years old and you have like a bed made out of straw that there's bugs crawling and living inside of, and you could be eating dinner and a rat falls out of the roof into your dinner. You want to live then? And I was like, yeah, that sounds great. And she got so pissed. I think she sent me to the principal's office. Cause I was being serious. I was like, I don't give a shit. Like, you know. Medieval or Renaissance era? Yes. Yeah, okay, I already read that. I'm just making sure I caught all these. I'm an educated white male. 1880. There you go. There you go, Mick. That's an interesting one. It would probably be decent. But yeah, it's still like, I feel like that's like the weirdest time period. Because it's like, you don't really have technology, but you're starting to get some technology, but it's like pointless. Like candles are still, you know, used by majority of people instead of light bulbs. You can't really travel anywhere. Like the Wild West would be dope. But like 1880s is after the Wild West, isn't it? When is Red Dead Redemption supposed to take place? Because Red Dead Redemption 2 is supposed to be like, or Red Dead Redemption is supposed to be like the end of the Wild West. Okay, so at the end of the 1800s. Okay, but that's like at the end of it. But yeah, Wild West would be, I think it would suck balls. Like I'm not like, I don't have any thoughts that it would be a easy life, you know, but like I'd rather go hard in the paint for 30 or 40 or 50 years than just grind till you're dead with nothing to show for it. You know what I mean? But what if you're a serf? Fuck guns, it takes a real man to cut a motherfucker up. Not noble to be a knight. 1880, you missed the worst wars, got a horse, drive a Model T. Yeah, see, but I would have been the guy back then. You guys know about the camel cavalry, right? This is what I would have been. Is a generic designation for armed forces using camels as a means of transportation, but wasn't there what was it called? There was like a actual unit in the military. Oh, Camel Corps is what it's called. 1856 to 1866. Secretary of War Jefferson Davis personally penned one of the most unusual orders in U.S. Army's history. It read in part, "Sir, you are assigned a special duty in connection with appropriation for importing camels for Army transportation and for other military purposes." The order represented a victory for Davis in a 4-year struggle with Congress to establish a Camel Corps within the U.S. Army. He introduced the measure in 1851, only to have it literally laughed out of committee on both occasions. So this guy made it his life mission, sorry for the flashbang, to bring camels, because he went to the Middle East, he saw camels and horses, they have both there, and he saw how much better camels were at everything compared to horses. They can go longer without water, they require less food, they can carry more weight, they're more docile to like threats, you know what I mean? Like they don't get spooked as easily. There's all these things. They can travel further. Technically top speeds, I think a horse beats a camel, but like a camel can run longer, so like it's still, you're gonna cover more ground quicker. And he made it his like life goal to do this. And eventually they imported, I think it was like 100 camels, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see, I'll pull this up off stream so it's not so bright. But he imported quite a few. It might have been 1,000. Let me see. Okay, so it was less. Okay, he got 33 camels because they only gave him enough money to test it out. What he decided, well, like what happened is for some reason horses hate camels because, but it's like, it's something that you can get horses to like get used to camels, you know, kind of like dogs and cats. If you raise them around each other and they're around each other enough, they just kind of ignore each other. But it's because camels like have a specific scent or something, or it might be the way that they move, but it freaks the shit out of horses. And so then when they tried to integrate them into the army, they already had thousands of horses, and whenever the camels would come around, it would freak all the horses out. They had to keep the camels in separate places, like separate stables compared to the horses, and it just kind of became a nuisance. But everybody was looking for a reason for it to fail because they thought it was stupid, even though this guy was right. Like everything was right. They were better at everything. And yeah, then I think he ended up dying or something. And so then they stopped the program. Let me see. I read this whole article. It's actually super interesting. The Union camels, after being named, wait, what is it? Where is it? Okay, so it just says that the Union considered the animals a liability. The Confederacy, however, assumed the bulk of the burden from their northern brothers when they captured Camp Verde. The remaining 31 Union camels at Fort Tejon languished at the post, used only for modest hauling purposes and mail transportation in the vicinity. The Confederacy attempted to make better use of the captured animals. Managed to acquire one of the beasts and use it throughout the war to carry his entire company's baggage. The smelly brutes were just as unpopular with Johnny Reb as they were with the federal counterpart. Several recorded instances of malicious killing of the animals by Confederate troops. A slave in Texas during the war admitted after much coaxing from a professional journalist in the 1930s that he helped several of the boys in gray push a camel over a cliff because the beast was naturally hard to get along with. He also claimed to have seen another soldier kill a camel with a dirk. So yeah, they didn't want to put in the effort, even though it would have been worth it. And right now, we could have the Kentucky Derby, but camels. So, just a little history lesson for you guys. And I still want to own a camel. Desperately. In Utah. And have people pay to ride it. And I think it could be a giant business. Did you try it? I tried to try it, Morgan, but I couldn't find a game. I waited for about 20 minutes in matchmaking and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I think in the Middle East, they ate horses and used the camels. Yeah. Are you a one humper or a two humper camel, bro? The one hump camels are superior genetically. The two humpers are like smaller and weaker and something else. What new game is out? I was gonna play the Born list, but we couldn't find it. Or we couldn't find a game, so now we're waiting for Dune because their servers. I went back to Hunt. Here's what's funny. Okay, so we were playing Hunt. It was going great. Great times. I was like, hey, let's check out that new game, the Born list. Because it looks like shit to me just from watching other people play it, but I'm like, I'm gonna try it myself to make my own opinion. And I went on there and we sat in matchmaking for like 30 minutes and couldn't find a game. I looked on SteamDB. It says they only have like 100 people playing it at that time. So I was like, okay, fuck it. We'll just go back to Hunt. I go to get on Hunt and the servers are down. I was like, oh, what the fuck? What is this? I was like, okay, well, I've been really wanting to try Dune Awakening. So I bought it and downloaded it. And as soon as we booted up, it says servers will be offline for a game update. So, yeah, that's how my night's going. How are you guys? I was gonna try Bornless during the daytime today. Let me know if you like Dune. Yeah, I don't have like, cause it's supposed to be like kind of like an MMO, and I have little to no experience with MMOs. So I don't know if I'm like the best person to get that opinion from, but I do love survival building crafting type games, and that's another thing that it's supposed to be. So okay, let's see, how do I refresh Steam? We can see if Hunt servers are still down, because it says that there's supposed to be an update on Steam once the servers are back up. Remember to restart your Steam client if the download does not appear automatically. Dude, all these fucking things, they're really trying their best. They're trying to get me down. You know what I mean? Apparently, completely shutting down Steam crashes Hunt. Got home from Avril Lavigne about 5 hours ago. That sounds like somebody's like, who's Toasty Fun? Oh, were those the guys I was playing with? I tried to look and see if they were, I tried to see if they sent me friend requests and I never got it. I've played Hunt with some really dope dudes earlier. Okay, Dune's updating. It's happening. So we'll see. We'll see after this update if it lets me get in. You play Hunt, I'll take your recommendation any day. Crowns. Appreciate it, brother. I have seen some of the stuff for Chrono Odyssey. It does look interesting. Oh, and Morgan, I forgot to read your thing. Someone near me owns a camel. That's sick. And a kangaroo. Yeah, how do you... I don't understand how you keep a kangaroo around. You get what I mean? Like, I feel like there's nothing that could contain a kangaroo. Like, is there a height of fence that a kangaroo couldn't figure out a way over? Like 30 feet maybe? 30-foot fence? Give it a jacket or name it Jack. I was gonna say, like, give it a punching bag or something as a joke. Like that, you know, because aren't they supposed to be like boxers? They're the Mike Tyson of the animal world, is what I've heard. Sure, I've heard that before. Doesn't it feel better to be squeezed between two hairy humps? Maybe for you, Mick. Potentially. Like, if that's what you're into, dog. Okay, let's see. We're gonna look up Chrono Odyssey gameplay. Is that what we're doing? They just had a thing for it at one of the game events, I remember. Train a kangaroo to help you with chores? Like what? Like what chores would you designate for your kangaroo?
I dream of it.
It's doing it again. Okay. Now I need to go back into settings, which was down here somewhere. Go to graphics, windowed full screen. Okay. Apply. Dude, I hate when they like it can't remember your settings. Like what the what are we doing here? Okay, it doesn't say servers are down. Sure, join. Saich Sandrat.
Approach, prisoner.
Wait, I need to have this scroll down.
Show yourself, child.
Wait. That was the wrong button. Z and C? Are these like different? I don't know enough about the Dune universe. Are there like what are these white people? I know they're a race, right? Or I don't know what you call them. Demons? But like, see, these ones look different. What is this? What the fuck is this? You know, I'm gonna make a sexy chick though. How do I toggle attire? Don't worry about it. Height. What is this? That seems fine. Arm thickness. 5 seems fine. Need thick legs, so, you know. Don't ask. That's strange. Max it out. Yup. It is interesting that they've added vitiligo to like every game. It's like such a not like rare condition, but to have vitiligo like this is pretty uncommon. Like my little sister has vitiligo and she has like 2 spots on her legs that if she gets like really tan, you can there's no pigment there, but like there's that one supermodel that has vitiligo that's like intense like this. How do I zoom in? Oh, there we go. We're doing, I don't think we're gonna do the vitiligo. That's not a, I don't need that. Age 1 to 9? These are very weird details. I don't know, I think her face is pretty fine already. We don't need to get into those details. What color is this supposed to be? Black. Red. I don't know if I like green. Green's more unique. Okay. Mouth details. Hard in the paint. Mouth depth? Pardon me? Pardon? It's just like how... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Skin dark circles. So that she looks like possessed or something? I'm confused by that. What is Slara? Oh shit. That's kind of insane. She's gonna eat your soul. I'd have changed her nose. I don't know. We could mess with it. The thing is like once you get into like too many details, it gets messy. Okay, a lot of these are dude hairstyles. Kind of like that. Anything with braids that isn't cornrows? Like a nice French braid. I think this is the one, to be honest. She's gonna have crazy hair color. I always like when you can actually like do crazy hair colors. Mint Frost. I like the purple. Is that copper brown? Charcoal gray. Yeah, I like that. Fuck it. That's so weird. We don't need a beard. Okay, let's see. Face tattoos. Can't even see that. Neck one is kind of interesting. I actually don't hate this one. That's the one it came with. I like it. Tattoo age? Oh, so it's like brighter or more faded? Body tattoos. It's not a lot of interesting options. It's just like a strap around her chest. Fuck it. Headscar style. She's gonna have a lip scar. No. Press the wrong button. Wait.
Approach, prisoner.
Don't tell me I have to restart. I fucked it up. That's fine though. We can go through it quick. Trying to think of what will look coolest with the black. I don't know, I'm gonna stick with green. See, that's what's weird, is now escape is back, but before it wasn't? The fuck? I didn't do any of that. Okay, hair. Right there, easy. Easy. Tattoos. Kept the face tattoo the same. Strap. Head scar. Lip. Okay, here we go. Here's the important part, the makeup. Oh my god, it's terrifying. I don't know. I think I like the white, gray. We'll just keep it black. I don't even know what I'm doing, dude. There we go. Okay, is that everything? What's her name gonna be? Thick. Mama Terrence. Dude, I got one. Only contain letters, numbers, and up to 4 special characters. So does that mean I can't use space, or I can?
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where the machine world?
I didn't even
skirt
see.
Dangerously close to breaking the order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfalucias. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is yours?
Can I go back? Educated caste that serves great houses. It's a citizen class. Dialogue trait, nobility. Bondsman. I don't even know what these things mean.
You've risen above your station. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Obscure agenda. are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. Bene Gesserit. Physical mastery and manipulation. Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. A minute. Recon and strategy. Buoy dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. I want this one.
I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I don't know what the first
Where
thing
were you
was.
born?
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know what I picked here. Political, honorable, cultured, deception.
A toxic place.
I like.
And the Harkonnens. The order of the Imperium is root. You've
Okay, there we
risen
go.
above- You had a yes.
Everything else
the
I wanted
test
the
is
same.
almost come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
That's what she said.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply.
I need
Arrakis is the key.
to change
And
this.
the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
I so understand, lady. Just give me one sec. Okay.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we
Have a
can
great night,
only be
Crones.
served by humans.
Much love. Thank you for hanging out, brother.
Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Why won't it let me continue? I guess I don't really care what population is, right?
Approach, prisoner.
Dude, we're not doing this. I have a character. Just let me continue. There we go. Why can't I join? Yeah, what's up, project? Why do I have to make a whole new character if this server isn't working? Okay, we're just doing with generic one. I don't have the energy for this. To keep doing this. Third time. So we're gonna take her. Boys fine, blah, fine, blah, fine. That, yup, yup. Change her hairstyle. And her eyes. There's eye color. Okay. It's a Rust-like game. New character every server. That's so stupid though, dude. I never played Rust either, so.
Have they told you what I am? Then I was... Where were you born? A toxic... The Order of the Imperium is... You had a mentor. Yes, the test is all come here.
Okay, let's see if we can get in. Oh, dickbag. You think you can just shoot me down, bro? Or did I shoot them down? I don't know what's happening. I don't know who's what. That looks like a dude though. Oh, there goes your heart.
wrong. It's just an
I just wake up to him banging me.
Oh no!
not be
Al-Shah.
I was to say it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Sayadina. Okay. We're almost there. I seem to be injured. There we go. Now it lets me run. Scrap metal knife. Oh yeah, dude. We're so ready. Okay, we got some sandwich fabric. Okay, we reached our due limit. Got some more sandwich fabric. Plant fiber. Dude, of course we'll harvest plant fiber. You know me, dude. Is that like... Oh, okay. It shows you how much it's gonna heal you. Okay. So it is kind of like healing over time. Give me some more drinks. I have an unquenchable thirst. Stamina recharges unless you're sprinting. Okay, so I have toggle sprint right now. Make them all. You're gonna need bandages, trust me. Okay.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Ruh-roh. There we go. Okay.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Escape.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Find the captain, activate the transmitter.
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with a Sardaukar here, only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interest, and certainly not an errant prison crew bound. We are his vermin. Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's just now go and be.
Okay.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
So we gotta stay in the shadows, baby. Run! Dismiss.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Okay, that's a
The
cut
cut
array.
array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Wait. I see. Tells you how to cut. Okay. Now we need our knife back out.
The room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Okay. That looks like a bad dude.
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Oh shit.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This
Okay.
should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Go. Okay. So now we can go in here. Left alt, direction, dash. Left alt, direction. I don't understand this. Oh, left alt? I don't know. I don't use fucking alt, dude. We'll give you a bonus to your maximum stamina. Further increase above 2/3. When your hydration is below 1/3, is removed. Okay. What are these? There we go. We can drink. I like that. Okay. Well, there's our drinks. Hold.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield. Shields up!
Okay. Easy enough. That's apparently like it's got a lot of similar concepts. It's like survival, crafting.
That's the pentashield key. Once you
So it
equip
makes
you
sense.
Pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
There's the ornithopters. Can someone who understands physics explain to me why these wouldn't work in real life? It doesn't, I guess it doesn't really make sense in a lot of ways. Because the whole point of like a helicopter is that it takes up a lot less space. Can go up and down.
I hear I'm a wanted
mobility.
man.
But now that we have like Harrier jets, it essentially does the same thing as an ornithopter would do. Uh-oh.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
How do I get one of those swords? Uh-oh. Okay, now I get his sword, right? And his ornithopter. Better start drinking your blood, you're gonna need it.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough.
Let me
My
loot him
leg is
first.
bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
It's bullshit. Okay.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Oh, great plan, bucko. As the War of the Assassins continues, enterprising souls have set up trading posts in the remote areas behind the shield wall. Oh, okay. What do I gotta do?
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Where do I run to? Oh, I gotta run to the... Oh, there goes the ornithopter. It was dead anyway. Okay, we got some granite stone.
Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Open research menu. Okay. Research. Equip. Equip. Equip.
The
Equip.
War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay, we're doing great. I need to salvage metal though, so I need to find things made of metal. I cannot drink. Why? Okay, we can't be in the sun. So I need to run to the next place because I don't see any metal in this bitch. Let's see, we'll try to get on top. See what we're looking at here. That looks like a base over there. Need to get out of the sun. How do I climb down from places? Is there no climbing down? Oh shit. That was a big drop. I need to... I have no more bandages? How's that possible? Thing is I don't think granite is metal. I don't exist. Don't look at me. Light darts. That's right. I just got some shit. I don't know what it is. Okay, I need to figure out what I can actually salvage with this thing. I think it'll give me the notification if I can or can't salvage. Is there somewhere to go up? No. Okay. Wait, what was that? Dude, we need a lot more salvage metal. Okay, here we go. Ah, there we go. It's a fuel cell. Is this someone's base? Hey, nice base you got here. Oh. No access. I hear someone. Okay, we gotta be quick. Can't stay in the sun too long. I'm on the hot side of the rocks. Wrong button. Cannot drink, okay. Okay, so we need to research the pistol. Perfect. Now we need to craft one. Okay, craft a respawn beacon. Ah, shit. Spent all my money on, or all my metal on darts. So we need to go back into the... Because we have another thing over here we can salvage. Okay. Oh, we're getting so hot. There we go. What is this thing over here? I'm sure I'm gonna need copper for something at some point. That's what this puppy is, I think. There we go. Okay. Craft a respawn beacon. Voice to target your position from afar. Use your voice to force a target to your position for you to register your opponent before they can be used. And musculature with an immense surge of activity. Metabolize poison. Okay, so we need to place a respawn beacon somewhere. Okay, we already did that. Should probably place it somewhere protected. But somewhere that's fairly easy to access. There's a dude down there. Once again, how do I climb down? There's got to be a way to climb down, right? Oh, you just gotta, like, push space up against the wall.
Reveal yourself. Found you.
There we go. That's right, bitch. Got some salvaged metal, got some fuel cells. Just gonna take all of that. So I kind of like that cave area over there. Now that it's nighttime, you can roam. I don't get the whole do situation. So what do we think? Right here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Problem is, I don't have a lot of staminas. What's the gold thing in my inventory? Let me see. Micro sandwich fabric and an EMF generator. So this is probably used to craft cut arrays. I don't know. Just stuff I found in like loot caches, essentially. Okay, so we need to use binos. What is that? Okay, so I already looted that place. The fuck is that? That the sandworm? What is he doing all active and shit? Yeah, that was stupid. Some more metal. That's cool. I need to find another water station.
Who's that? Found them!
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Yeah, it will. I just need to get used to taking all. Skills menu was K?
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
We got a construction tool. Where the fuck do I find a sub-thief console? I feel like I saw one of those earlier, I just didn't know what it was. And it wouldn't let me interact with it. I'll take that copper. There's got to be a way to, like, find one, right? What is this? Someone's base? It's a pretty insane looking base, if that's what that is. Oh, you can construct one. How do I construct it? 6. Center of a base and where you manage player permission, storage, and power distribution. Where you can build. Okay. Too close to a no building zone. That's someone else's. I think you want to build on the ground. At least for now. Because you can't, you have to build around the rock. You can't like, dude. I don't think you can destroy the rock. And I'm sure I can always move my base. I don't think it's like a huge deal. Let's go over here a little bit. Let's get like a nice little rundown. I want to be close enough to the rocks the sandworm can't fuck with my shit. What?
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay, that's walls. Floor. What is this? Foundation. Okay. So, the way we're gonna have to do this... How do I rotate it? Rotate. Left alt. There we go, okay. Let's pick this up first. Okay. So back to 6. Need to hold Alt. Move further inside land claim. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, we have to find the highest point. Oh, that's cool. Insufficient stability? What are you talking about? Come here. Dude, what is this thing? Why can't I? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna have to move that at some point. The fuck was that? Okay, we just need something covering our head for now. Okay. So let's do interface. I will say the building is pretty intuitive. Oh, these are all windows. Okay, well that will be our windows to see out. Okay. Oh, I need a door somewhere. How do I destroy things? There we go. Okay. Door's gonna be up here. Sure, why not? Oh, do you need how do you do floor? Oh, that's rooftop. I forgot I only did foundation. I didn't do floor. That's fine. Foundation can work as a floor. So this is roof. What is this thing? Storage container. Fuel powered generator. Dude, what is up? Rating 1 to 10, do you recommend? I just barely started, so it's really hard to have an opinion, but I feel like I'm gonna enjoy it so far, Samoan. But how are you doing, Joe? Okay, stairs. You want stairs. This is interesting. Okay, now we do floor. Hey. Oh, I don't have enough granite. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. More like second floors. Look at your thirst. I think that, yeah, that is. The problem is it won't let me drink shit whenever I want it. Where'd it go? That was a good point. I need a... There we go. So I think it only lets you use dew to hydrate for your first bar. I need to figure out how to get a water station though, because that's how you fill up the other bars. Okay, we're sheltered now. Okay, I didn't really construct a roof. I need to go farm more granite. Good game. I'm at level 30 or something in Dune. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing the tutorial. Like these beginning missions, I guess. Hey, that's not granite. That's granite over there. Why is the sandworm so aggressive, dude? He's always looking to... mess with me. He's doing all sorts of crazy shit. So I think one of the strats would be building... Well, I guess there is no way to build where there's never any sun. Unless you build it inside of a cave or something, but... Okay, there we go. Okay, back to construction tool. Roof. I've created an issue here where I need walls.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, now we need roofs. So what are your thoughts, Joe? Oh, I'm so hot. Holy shit, I just realized. The worm is brutal. Dude, I heard there was some glitch where the worm was destroying people's bases, even if they were... Like, it was just appearing and destroying people's bases. I didn't mean to do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I need to go get more water. What is this? What's happening? Okay, I need a door on this side because there's dew right there. So we're gonna have to... How do I flip this? Alt? There we go. Okay. I get it, I'm trying. Kind of got a situation going on right now. Okay. That's so annoying. That is not what I was trying to do. Can't stay in the sun too long. That's insane. Fuck it, I'm just gonna build this. It's gotta be further in the land claim. Okay, this isn't really working how I'd like it to. Alt. Oh, now we need more granite. We'll figure this out. Once we get safer, I'll be able to do a lot of this easier. Once I get more established. I should do up before I go. And it turns out, let's manage this. E, F. There we go. Where I needed this, the door anyway, was over here, so. I need to go. Thank you for the stream. Joe, you have a wonderful rest of your day, brother. Thank you for coming through. I died like 100 times to quicksand in the open desert while on my motorbike thing. Second area later on. Okay. They kill you fast. Okay. Important stuff in boxes. Okay. I need nighttime to come again. Okay, that should give us enough for a second. Get in the shade. God damn it. We're out of granite again. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oops, I'm back. You're good, dude. Because they're sandworms? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Kitty, relax. Everything's gonna be alright. I promise. Ah, it's fine. I'm not even gonna build stairs for it. Who needs stairs? Oh, but I forgot to build the door. Do a couple more. Are we covered? I think we're covered. I think we're completely covered now. Okay, now we have a... Oh, fuck. We got an open wall, boys. So useful on your character screen where you can view your stats on the right side. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate the tips. That guy's house looks like it's gonna get destroyed. Hey, we're in sunlight. This isn't good.
I see someone.
Wait. I don't exist, dude. Don't look at me. Oh my god. What is this? Holy shit.
I see someone.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. Self-revive.
Kill them all.
Dude, I just entered like a super camp without even realizing it. Where the fuck is my base? Okay, I should have placed my respawn beacon at my base. At least it's nighttime now. But I might want to use that to my advantage. Get over to my base as quick as possible. Oh shit. Wrong button. I like my boost though. Wait, where's my base? I'm getting there. What the fuck was that? Oh, look at this. Look at this shithole. Sorry, bud. That was sick. That's why you need to put your protections on, you know what I mean? You never know what kind of degen is gonna show up and take all your resources. That's roof. Okay, I'm gonna have to be sneakier this time. Ooh, I need some dew plants too.
There's someone here. They're coming.
Okay, got everything back. We're good. Okay, we are running out of space though, so I need to build a storage box. What was that? That was metal? Okay. Actually, what I should do... Put all my storage stuff in the basement, right? Gotta change permissions on everything, dude. What the fuck? We only have that much storage space? I don't understand what circuits are. We'll figure it out. To a sheltered location with a construction tool. Okay. Hey, stop. Okay, so now we need to move. Because now we can fix our structure shape. How is that insufficient stability? There we go. Wait. Nope, I fucked that up. There we go. Look at this great view I have. Jesus. Okay. Power generator. Just gonna go over here. Fuel cells. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
Okay.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't
really
mind
nice base.
throwing up.
I think it's a decent start for sure.
Drink it, unless you really have to.
Okay, we need to go get some more dew juice. Can I build stairs here yet? When I moved my shit, did it? No, I still can't. That sucks. I'm sure as you like progress, you can get more like a larger access to land and such. So I'm not too worried about it, but okay. Research the basic insanguination kit. Okay. We also learned a new skill. Oh, that costs 2 skill points. Techniques only affect when equipped. Oh, so you can only equip one of them at a time? That's a passive. That's a technique. That's a passive. Okay. That's a passive. We'll save up so we can get... That sounds... I don't know. I'm not much for like a stun type player typically, so... From corpses using an improvised... Okay, so now we need to go find corpses. Well, we need to go create corpses, I guess. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. Dude juice, exactly. We need to extract some dude juice. That camp that I tried to attack, that's not it though. Because that was intense. I think we want to go over here, maybe? Save up stamina. Then we go. This is a lot of open sand. Okay, we made it. We barely made it. Right when the sun is coming up, too. Okay, so let's... I wish I could be sneaky. Like, how is there no sneakiness in this game? Hey. Heavy attacks are actually, not so bad. Okay, let's suck out your blood, dude. How do I do it? Okay, we got some stuff. Here's the problem with a game like this. I've already played way longer than I was planning on playing. Like, this is the type of game I could just play for like 12 hours and not even realize. This is a sketchy crossing. And the sun's out, so we need to... Okay, we're gonna crouch for a second. Get our heat levels down. Ew. Okay, now we need to research an insanguination station or some shit. Or a blood purifier, that's what I meant. Beep boop. Oh, we need to construct it. Maybe you gotta learn it. Yeah, I heard there's a ton to do. Bless. Insanguination Station sounds like a nightclub for vampires. Hey, don't try to take my idea, okay? Trademarked. Ricky Ransom. 6/13/2025. Okay. Use. Wait.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that? What is happening? Too late, copyrighted. Can I drink that blood? That mouse? The kangaroo mouse blood? Can I do that?
Proving their knowledge of the Fremen race. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet.
We all know what they really mean. Fremen. Just combining 2 words together. They want us to be drinking cum. That was cool. Oh, this is barely giving me any water, dude. Wait, why is it going down? I'm so confused. Processing rate 5 milliliters. Okay, so this is, I see. So we deposit the blood. So every time I'm hitting it, that's why. Okay. It takes time. That's the moral of the story. Okay, so follow your inner sight to the first trial. How do I do inner sight? On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Akal. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Okay. 148 meters away. What the fuck? Just kidding. We get speedy runs. What the f... Why'd you just stop climbing? Now I'm out of stamina. God, you're an idiot. We're in sunlight. Get in the shades. Is it me or was that a duck? It was whatever you wanted it to be. I think that's kind of how this game works. Spice Dreams. You know the Spice Girls? Imagine that, but on steroids. Why can't I... What the f is this? The stars that looked like a duck. Okay, we're in the Mina cavern. What is this? I need a translator. And that brings you to today's sponsor, Duolingo. Just kidding. Okay. Now we're in a creepy underground ancient cave. Swear to God. Inhale the spice. Oh yeah, baby. Mounds and mounds. Get that. Inhale. Exhale. There we go. That's the magic stuff. I love how they just like made cocaine red and put it in this in Dune. But it's more of like a mix of like cocaine and ayahuasca. You get your fix regardless, exactly. Dude, wait till I can just find clothes on for my chick
Who is it
that are sexy.
even gives Kirtaiba. Kindly God is a fearful thing.
Boo, Duolingo sucks. What do you use? Because there's like 10 of them now, but Duolingo was kind of the well, Rosetta Stone was the first one, but Duolingo was like the first mobile, like new age language learning.
Of the Kitab al-Ibar.
Kitab al-Ibar.
Black shade. Be la kaif.
I agree. I'm gonna be Lakaif. Oh, no. Okay. We've learned a puzzle mechanic. What is this? Can I take that? I want that in my house.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
There once was
Yo!
a hungry belly, the name of the cat was Whisper
Obnoxious.
Belly. His throat was dry and his paw was bare. Meow, me fairy cats meow.
Okay, what's our next stage?
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They
Yeah, I need to get off soon. We'll finish this trial thing and then we'll hop off.
to forget.
I wanna know what I say. Use the kids as blood food. Oh shit. No, how are you? Rotate. Rotate, ya fuck. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out a pathway here. So it rotates like that. If I get up there, maybe I can... But you're gonna have to go quick. Yep, right here. There's a magic spot. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Okay, what's going on with this one? Looks like a similar situation. We're gonna have to climb up somewhere? Back behind there, maybe? I don't know, dude. Oh no, this one's much easier.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing.
You're such a turd. How's Dune? So far, so good, dude. We're still in the very, like, beginning stages.
Leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Couldn't you have just gone under there? I'm sure I could have. Sure, we could have done a lot of different things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pardon me? What the fuck is looking at me? Oh, this one's just a far away one. That's cool. Okay. What? How, what the fuck? It's like barely moving. I don't like patient puzzles. Patience puzzles.
Defiance leads to thought.
When he says my name, everyone's looking at you, Ricky. Watching like creeps us. Yes, watching. Ricky, lack patience. Dude, don't even get me started, bro. I'm so patient. Honestly, I would say I'm pretty patient in real life, but like when it comes to video games, not at all.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought.
Yeah, it does.
Who is it?
Give me some more red powder. Those who
Those
suffer.
who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa. And I will say, like, the graphics are pretty freaking solid, especially for like an open world multiplayer type game. I don't know what that means. Did I unlock zone 2? I'm one of the least patient people on the planet, so I feel you. Killing it.
Still there, Offworlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources
I learned a new
behind.
schematic.
Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Wait, what? Take from where? I'm boss. Oh, return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Research the fabricator, construct or interact with fabricator. Okay. At least it's nighttime. What cam you using? My wife got me one, but it's fucking terrible. Was supposed to be streaming this month. Massive FOV. It's my whole messy ass office. It's like the one I have is Sony ZVF1 or something. But like, even if you get like a Logitech one that isn't super expensive, because this one is like, I don't know how much it was, like somewhere between 300 and 500. But there's other ones you can use that you can adjust, like the zoom, because that's really what it is it's just zooming, so it captures less. So it's nice and tight on the face. You know what I mean? Keeps the face all locked in tight. What is this? Can I destroy this? This looks like a camp, but I don't see anything here. Need more granite. We always need granite. Okay, let's check the blood purifier. Oh, there we go, dude. There we go, dude. Now we need to make a fabricator. Which is... Oh, I have to research it first. Okay. Now we go back to this. This is gonna have to go upstairs for now. Here we go. Hard dicks, we can make it happen. I'll make you bust, wait. We can make them all, baby. With its own green screening. Works fine. Nice and tight. One. A lot of cams nowadays you can do where it like blocks the background to the best of your to the best of the cam's ability. Like my old Logitech one had like a setting like that. It's not gonna look perfect. Like it's not gonna look amazing, but it's a lot cheaper than, you know, a lot of other things. Okay, so we got that done. Now we need to equip it. Wait, how do you customize shit? Oh, cool. I didn't realize you could do that. Doesn't really matter because we're done with this now.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder.
The body includes that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements.
I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Oh, okay, so you press F to drink from it? So it's turning my waste into food. Okay, research the small ore refinery. Dude, you need so many things in this. Holy shit. Wait. Make sure I'm the only one who has access to this stuff. Even though nobody should be able to get into my base anyway. Fabricate survey probe launcher. Okay. So we need to fabricate survey probe. And a launcher. We know, Ricky, we know.
It's time to go to
Did you say
bed.
long and loose and full of juice? Jesus Christ. Well, that is actually a pretty cool animation for the fabricator. I like it, right? Gotta lurk. I'm in PUBG. Good luck, Obnoxious. Are you out of here, Project? You're going to bed?
Did you get a probe made?
Yeah,
Good.
dude.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
How do I equip it? There we go. Do I have to have both of them equipped? Okay. No, I don't. Okay. So we climb to a high area. I was redeeming that because you need to get off. I know. Yeah, I said that the last thing I did was going to be the last thing I did. But here's the thing. I'm going to die. Is there somewhere I can, like, take a break? I have no stamina. Why can't I regen stamina? When I'm hanging from a cliff? Hey, that worked, actually. I'm not running. Oh, it like puts you in running state when you're... I don't know, that's weird. There we go. So you just need to find the little lips to land on. Son, you fuck off, son. Okay, so survey probe launcher 5. Does it just shoot it up in the air? I thought I was like aiming it somewhere.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
That was like by far the corniest dialogue we've had yet. Look both ways before you cross the desert. Unsheltered, I'm pretty sure the proper term is unhoused, okay? God. The fuck? Didn't even grab onto the wall that time. I need to go farm some more blood, but I think we're gonna call it there. Soundtrack is solid too, though. I've been enjoying that. Can you like drop it, or like is there a way to like destroy gear for resources, or do I just... Drop it all on the ground, baby. We'll store... Do I need to put fuel cells in here? There we go. There's the rest of my fuel cells. Store our money. And... I'm assuming anything you keep in your boxes you can use while you're in your base, right? That would make sense. Okay. What is unstuck? So if you get stuck, you can press that and it'll like move you or something? So far, I will say, with like nothing unlocked and all that, it's a solid, what is that? New NVIDIA Studio? I'm not doing Studio. Okay. I would say it's like a solid 7 so far. Above average. Like, I got lost in the gameplay. I'm having a good time. I do get what people are complain about the combat is one of the main things. And I did feel like the times I was in combat, it was lackluster. Like there's no way to like target lock or switch targets. And it just feels like not very intuitive, so. Seems like there'll only be one thing that I don't really like. What is it? Stamina, water, sun. Because those are the things so far that are kind of annoying to me. Like, because other survival games I've played have, like, some of those mechanics. But, like, the sun is kind of annoying. And just how fast you drain water. Like, I know as you progress through the game, you're going to get better gear and be able to harvest and maintain water easier. But yeah. So we'll see. Like, it's impossible to have like a solid opinion with only a couple hours in, but I enjoyed it. Oh yeah, how long? Yeah, like where you have to deposit the blood and then you have to wait like 5 or 10 minutes. So like there's always things, that's the way these games are designed, is there's things always to do. You have to go harvest more blood, you have to go get more resources. So while you're waiting for those other things to happen, the automated things in your base, you go out and do other things. But yeah. I do get that. Like, that's what I loved about No Man's Sky, though. There isn't really a lot of waiting. Like, I'm trying to think of the only times you really have to wait. Because, like, even if you're refining, like, materials or whatever, it's like 30 seconds or something. It's super fast. So, yeah, most of it is, like, pretty freaking quick. Okay, we're gonna raid Scotty. I haven't been able to raid him forever. He hasn't been online since when I'm live. He's playing Path of Exile too, so let's go in there and show him some love. My goal is to create a giant base and get an army with at least like 10 ornithopters when I get my hands. Dude, that's gonna be sick. Yeah, I don't think you get the ornithopter until like the end of the quote-unquote campaign. Like what I'm doing right now is kind of the campaign, and then once you get to the end of that, that's like, I think that's like the final mission is to build your own ornithopter, because then you can fly to the new world, which is like 1,000 times bigger or something than the world that I'm in right now, the starting world. And then from there, that's when you can like start doing PvP and harvesting spice and doing all that stuff. Is how I understand it. So yay, let's harass Scotty. Dude, good night, Dark. Everybody, thank you so much for coming through for the stream. Another great stream. Much love. And I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. Tomorrow / today, like next stream, we might try to do Bornless at the beginning of the stream just so we can see what we think. But we bought Dune, so it's gonna be hard not to play that and at least get like an opinion, you know. So we'll see you soon. Have a good one. Peace, y'all.